Bros, what the hell is this? Alright. Hold up just a goddamn second. What have I just seen? Right. I don't know if I should do this on Twitch. I didn't see this. Have you guys seen this? Did someone do a no-no? Someone did a huge no-no to themselves. Brianna Wu name dropped in a suicide note. Wait, what? Yeah, you know Brianna Wu's like bitch chat, the fucking Brianna Wu little private DM chat that gets leaked sometimes. Some fucking Twitter weirdo was doing a GoFundMe and got shit talked in there, and apparently they were telling people it was a scam or a grift or something. Allegedly, according to the person who is supposedly dead and posted their suicide letter, allegedly, or rather, this person who seems to have potentially killed themselves, or at the very least has posted a suicide letter, has accused Brianna Wu of sabotaging their attempts to have enough money to live. Partially resulting in them supposedly having killed themselves now. Hey. I'm proud of Brianna. That's more than I've ever done. Okay. Right. No, like literally looks like Rent. We could look at this. Do I fucking care though? This is really boring. I'm like reading this as fast as I can because I saw this a split second before starting the stream. Quote, I'm extremely socially inept. I have what they call Asperger's. Please talk to me if I'm weird so we can clear anything up. Oh, wait. Is this someone who was in that group and then became part of the out group? Oh, no. Should we look at this? Are you going crazy, or did that exact same thing happen a few years ago? I don't remember that. Do you mean, there was someone called, like, Chloe something. Trans girl who self-immolated in a park? Are you thinking of that? Is that what you're thinking of? What a fucking shit suicide note. I hope they haven't killed themselves. No! I hope they have! Bad suicide letter. Wait, if your suicide letter is bad, should we hope that they did do it or that they didn't do it? Do it again. Bad suicide letter. Bad. Low quality. Embarrassing. To die on this note is fucking cringe. Survive and do it again. But not shit. Do we look at this? I have a game to play. We can look at this real quick. Oh, he is reading YouTube comments again. Joke's on you, I'm not reading any fucking comments whatsoever. Let's have a quick scan of this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Mr. Moon. Mr. Yeshua Moon retweeted this, which is why I saw it a split second before the stream started. Okay. What is this? Rinna. Is that S flag? I'm not good with flags. Is that the flag? I think it is. It's Mexico. Okay, fine. Right. Should I speed read this? Don't listen to the TTV cucks. You're Twitch censor! You can't call other people TTV cucks when it's in your name. Maybe it isn't on your name on YouTube. But I think people should know your slave name. People should be aware. Small text. They wrote their suicide note on the world's smallest typewriter. Tim's being a cunt? How? I haven't done anything to anyone. Today is January 28th. You probably read my 7 last days tweet and cared for me for a whole half a second before forgetting. That's an awful lot to assume. Now it's been 5 days. I typed 7, but I didn't realize my eviction court date was that early, and this tweet is scheduled for the 2nd. 2nd. Nobody came for me. Nobody checked on me beyond the first day. It literally would have taken one other person, and I would have still been here. Okay, how many people did you help? God, if you don't kill yourself under any circumstances, alright? But if you do, write a better letter than this. Write some like, fuck you all, I'll see you in hell shit. Write stuff like that. Best case scenario, if I'm found in the Colorado area, I didn't have enough pills in my cabinet to get the job done and I'm just somewhere probably needing hospital care. Worst case scenario, I did have enough. I think the worst case scenario is when you have enough, if you're going to try to kill yourself with pills, it's when you have enough to do extreme damage to yourself, but not enough to kill yourself. So you survive. You're no longer in a position where you can end it for yourself because you're severely disabled and you're in constant pain. I think that's probably, obviously, easily the worst outcome of suicide, and it happens a lot. That's the worst outcome. Alright. This isn't an apology or explanation. I don't need to give you any explanations. In fact, with how little of you came to me, I genuinely think y'all gonna feel guilty about this. Don't write y'all in your suicide letter. Stop. We need like Grammarly suicide letter edition to stop these people from doing this. I genuinely think y'all gonna feel guilty about this, but not in a way where you cared for me, but in a way where you just don't want to feel like you did anything wrong. Not in a way where you want to learn to be better, but in a way where you just want to feel like you're a bad person. Just don't want to feel like you're a bad person. No one's gonna listen to this shit from someone who's killed themselves, if they have killed themselves. Why would you listen to, like, life self-improvement advice from someone who's just neck-roped? Why would I listen to you? Not in a way where you don't want... Unless you're giving me advice on how to tie a knot. In which case, this could function as proof that you were an expert. Not in a way where you don't want to be a bad person so that you don't inconvenience people, but in a way where you just want to like yourself without putting any of the effort of being a good person. You mean like people who kill themselves? Perhaps. Perhaps. If they did. Many people are saying, I hope you're alive. Tweet, I hope you're still here. Rin, no! People have been trying to reach you for days. People who ostensibly have some knowledge of them in real life are trying to contact. Fabre, it's amazingly terrible. So to make sure you don't feel like that, I'm going to talk about everything anyone has ever done to me to push me lower and how none of you were there to stop them or support me. I already gave closure to anybody who's spoken to me more than once at my @Rinnerstrikes Twitter, so this is for you, the reader. What is this? No, it's not 2 pages. It's, we are multi-page drifting. Don't worry, I did a nudity check. There is no nudity. It might look like it for a split second, but they're wearing clothes. It does indeed have pictures. Who is this? I don't know who this is, but I do know who a couple of the people mentioned are. Just wait. Just wait. Things are gonna get, like, you're gonna be in mental anguish hearing some of these words. I feel like Popilled had curated a group of mostly white trans femmes saying they would be their social media manager, only to do it if they were going to do OnlyFans. What? Talk to Rain Baking Day or June Fembug, etc. But for the exception of two, it was mostly white, 40% racist trans girls. What? Is there some sort of meme density here? Are these a bunch of memes? Are these left-wing memes that I have not been exposed to? Are these trans memes? What are these? Not only was I the exception, I didn't want to do OnlyFans. At some point, I was pressured because it was the only way they were supporting each other. But, how's that? Is that name Aoife? Is that Aoife B? But Aoife B admitted to reporting people who she was jealous of as a form of coping. And my OnlyFans was banned within the first week, and I never got told why, and my ID was banned from the service. What is this retard brain shit? Way beyond this point, they were treating me weird. And on June 22, I was assaulted at work and needed to find a job online before I ran out of savings. Ideally, bye-bye June 2023. At this point, Poe, who never liked me, I still think it had to do with racism, was spreading. The way this is written makes me think this isn't real. Like, maybe all of this is real? But if they were doing OnlyFans, I'd hope they're over 18. This sounds like a 12 or 13-year-old. This sounds like a 12 or 13-year-old writing on Gaia Online. A pretend suicide letter. When am I starting my OnlyFans? My OnlyFans. For my skateboarding, I need to learn to skateboard first. At this point, Poe never let me. By September 22, I was blocked by Michelle Otter and Euphoria Tori, even though I never interacted with them prior to this. So, I vented my frustrations in private, but I never once insulted anybody there, because all I wanted to do was make friends more than anything, but according to one of them, I did insult them, and because of all the doubt Poe had been planting about me, I got severe backlash and left the group, and had gotten blocked or soft blocked by most of them. Do they mean mute? This isn't the point at which you kill yourself. This is the point at which your life can start improving. Divesting yourself from fucking Twitter weirdos. This is your chance to improve. This isn't the point at which you hurt yourself. He had to put up appearances and say he kicked me out of the group, but I want you guys to know that wasn't the case. What? Well, by now I've had confirmation that this was true by multiple people and don't need to prove myself. I knew what was happening because I was non-existent to them, and at times they would speak ill about me with me there, and not realize I was there. Why the fuck would you phrase it like this? Without their knowledge, I was privy to their conversations. Simple. They started spreading rumors about me and ghosting me, even though I met all of them and said the words, "I am extremely socially inept. I have what they call Asperger's. Please talk to me if I'm weird so we can clear anything up," when I met all of them for the first time. In a Twitter group? In a Twitter group? When they say curated a group, they mean like Twitter private group DM, yes? Around October 22, I was still in the group, and while we were doing something, I was looking at my emails and said, "Oh shit, someone's trying to hack into my PayPal. They tried spending $2,000 in one single order." And by November/December, all of my accounts were hacked. Twitter, bank, Facebook, Gmail, PayPal, etc. My G, you're using the same passwords. I guarantee it. Or you're downloading some sketchy shit. Are they going to accuse someone? This is a lie. I don't believe this is true. I don't believe that happened. I started a GoFundMe as October-June 23 savings. What the fuck is this phrasing? I've got a dongle. I've got a dongle for my bank account, and I have phone. I have I guess technically I have 3-factor on my bank account. Holy shit. Right. I started a GoFundMe as October-June 2023 savings was over $25,000, but I only needed 10 to get through the rest of my lease and go back home and resave. The goal was 10. What does this... What... Savings was $25,000. You saved up 25,000? What does this mean? Anyway, they started a GoFundMe. They wanted, what, 10 grand? Okay. Newest Whaler, here is why I'm taking a peep at this. It has not been confirmed that this person is even dead. They have posted a suicide letter, however. Again, because of overconfidence, I knew people were shit-talking my GoFundMe. I reached direct confirmation that Brianna Wu's chat, consisting of Keffels, Euphoriatori, Claire Penis, and others, were telling people that I was grifting people. Reached direct confirmation. What does reached direct confirmation mean? I mean, it's spicy that Brianna Wu and Keffels are mentioned, but it's in some mental cases suicide letter in which they just say, I reached direct confirmation. They say, my GoFundMe reached 10% of its goal. How many followers do you have? 93,800 followers, okay. And a bunch of people looking at your shit. That could have had an impact on your GoFundMe only hitting 10% if there was an organized effort to undermine it. I was going to say maybe it would only reach that because no one knows who you are. Hey, more people know who this person is than know who I am. If it weren't for Aoife, whatever, Aoife be giving me the minimum I needed to not get evicted, which is a lot by the way, I would have been dead earlier. But with this time I was able to get loans to survive the rest. Oh, you're done. Survive the lease, then go back home. Because of IRL reasons, ask Aided Fancy to ask my sister about roommate. I couldn't go back home. I had to rent another place in Denver, big enough to fit everyone here. I feel like there's a massive amount of missing context. I lived 12 months without my own room while paying most of the bills that I could pay, no overhead light and no privacy. My sister had reached an age where she believed she knew everything and was growing more distant, and my roommate had stopped working, and at this time owed me more than half a year of rent and loans of money he needed. I stopped transitioning. My beard has grown! I gained more height, and all I wanted was to escape online and make friends. You stopped transitioning and you're becoming endlessly larger, so you need bigger and bigger apartments to house yourself in. Fair enough. Nobody talked to me, I couldn't play with anyone, talk to anyone, do anything with anyone. I was a social pariah for reasons I barely even understood. Nobody gave me chances and I kept my own streaming. I tried to build an audience I interacted with, but because the group of OnlyFans girls never gave me the time of day, my followers were all porn bots and harassers with no real people talking to me. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess they bought fake followers. Okay, that's what it sounds like to me. I made friends with trans women of color, but even then they never talked to me more than once, and I had to go to them. Nobody ever came to me, in general, period. Let me take a peep at their Twitch account. So it's spicy because Brianna Wu and Keffels mentioned. It is unspicy on the basis that this person is clearly absolutely insane. And that could just be the ramblings of a schizophrenic. Let's go. 8 days ago, streaming Fortnite. Alright. Right, I'm going to skim, and then we're going to play the tower defense game. Let's take a quick skim. Blocked Liv Agar. I don't know who this is. I also noticed that white trans women started co-opting the white girl save me, which was to me a semi-self-aware neg because you're down bad for what. This person ain't dead. Blah blah blah. Oh, the autism excuse. Blah blah blah. Last but not least, whether or not I die, I died or not with like 50k in debt. Don't listen to anyone making a GoFundMe or PayPal or anything unless it's posted from Aided Fancy Twitter account. Right. I'll have this in the back of my mind. We've got the skinny. We've got the skim on this. We have the ramblings of a schizo, and we'll see if this blows up. Especially since it's been given, it has been given juice by Kiwi Farms Josh. We'll see what happens with it. Could be interesting. Right. Do you guys like the Antichrist? Are we video gaming? We are now, yes. Oh no, first ranker. If I don't see your cheer. Husband, I spent all my money on ramen and bits. Now we are homeless. Hope you've had a good weekend. I have. It ain't been bad. I don't know why that didn't work as an alert. I just tried to go to the website streamlabs.png. It did? Wait, did it play? It was just super low. Oh. That's weird. Oh, okay. First ranker.
I spent all my money on ramen and bits. Now we are homeless. Hope you've had a good weekend.
Based homelessness. Let's go here. I hate that it uses those sounds. You get to have your bits played over and over again. There you go. I've cranked the volume. There was a...
I spent all my money on ramen.
There was a reset.
Now we are homeless.
There was a reset.
Had a good weekend.
Yeah, okay. I was fucking around with sound levels and stuff because I'm gonna have a chat with another live streamer tomorrow. And I wanted to make sure that my Discord sound was okay, which meant messing around with voice meter and light host and stuff. And I reset a bunch of stuff. So yeah. Should be better now. Why? What do you mean why? Because there's a lot of background noise and I need to filter that stuff out, and I use an EQ and stuff. So I need to make sure I can do that through Discord. Just having a little chat with Chud tomorrow. I'll notify you all in Discord when I go and talk to him. So you can come have a listen. Could you capture, please? Oh, we fucking captured it. Let's go. Ravenage, 9 Finger Games. He's actually called Chud. Yes, he is called Chud Logic. If I remember correctly, he was a Destiny orbiter who originally was an anti SJW. His gimmick was like owned videos against like Reactoid videos against anti SJWs, I think. And was it him who went on to do like rhetoric review, or was that someone else? What is this HF thing in the corner? Alright, this is a tower defense in which you have cards. We'll play this for a bit. And then maybe we'll try nuke them all. And then we'll play trash games, and we'll play, maybe check out Neon Abyss, maybe do all sorts of... Oh, okay, that must have been Booksmarts or someone, I don't know. I'm not huge on the extended universe. Oh, this is an Etch-a-Sketch. Okay. Alright. Don't know what the Heretics Fork device was. Yes! And I'm aware that this game has a meme of, guys, don't Google Heretics Fork. Email. I have email, but oh, it's locked. I can't answer my emails. Bunch of rewards. Why is it frozen? No, this is still holy. Because what we're doing is, you'll see in a minute, we're stopping the demons from getting through the rift to Earth. I like that redeeming your rewards takes 1,000,000 years to do. I love that. I love just my time being wasted for no fucking reason. I don't know what this stuff is. Let's just play the game. I've only got one dude unlocked, but there are multiple characters. We have the Polish intern. Just an intern. Has no special abilities and starts with a randomized basic deck. I'm in the game? What, this one? This guy hasn't got glasses though. He's bald but no glasses. Joker. Select starting structures. We can have 2. I think Sunder is good. I used Sniper last time, but Snipers seem too slow. I gotta tell you as well, I don't know what the fuck the damage types are. Like, I don't know if the damage types matter at all. Outside of, you can buff one type of damage, like there are cards that buff certain types of damage. I don't know if the enemies have weaknesses or something. Rapidly fires projectiles. Let's go all Hellfire and see if that's any good. So it's a tower defense. See that little thing coming in from the side? Your little guys will attack it automatically, and the way you play... there is a problem with the game where the resolution is weird. If you try to full screen it, it breaks the resolution. You also don't want to play this on normal speed. You sit and wait, true. A timer fills up, and then you get to play your cards. Creates a dark mark. This is an active ability, but there's a problem with the active ability in that I don't care. You can increase tower damage. Divine Sight increases tower range. You can combine 2 cards of the same rarity. And then you pick from 3 cards of a higher rarity. There we go. You can make them auto-cast, but don't they auto-cast only where you put them? Alright, Guns of God. Guns of God purple. Praise be purple. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I need to turn on like streamer mode. Sorry, the music is going to be really bad now, and we might get DMCA'd. Just so you know. Did I fucking cast that card? I didn't mean to. Motherfucker. Sure. Sure. Is that shit gone now? I hope not. Darky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Why is there like a... What is this weird little bed? I remember all the YouTubers were playing this game. Okay, upgrade the 2 rocks. I don't want to do holy damage. It's fine. Stick these in there. Upgrade. We get 2 greens. I'm going for a strategy where I'm just gonna upgrade the cards until I get like a rare that's high level. Increase garrison unit movement speed. Garrison unit range. We could take the Repenters, but I'm gonna hold on to them. Like that one roguelite tower defense game, but worse. Which one? Isle of Arrows? Add 1 card to the deck. Doesn't matter because I'm combining to get high rank cards. I don't know if I should. You can indeed right click. Doesn't matter what I combine. Combine these to get a purple. Absolutely doesn't matter what I grab. Combine these to get a gold. Sunder Tower. Right. Goldmans. Credit for preparing once. There are tons of roguelite tower defense games, okay, to be fair. I'm going to destroy that, and then we put this in here. So now we have the ultimate version of our base tower. Yeah. I thought Isle of Arrows was cool. Oh, Tower Tactics. There was another one too. There was a demo that came out. There was like a Tetromino tower defense. Fat cock goes in the upgrade machine. Increase holy damage. Increase unholy damage. Increase garrison unit damage. Don't really care for that. Gonna be entirely honest with you, my friend. Is this what I'm meant to do? Have you heard the reason why Pokimane is not streaming exclusively on Twitch? I thought she was no longer streaming on Twitch the way she said it. She's like, the manosphere red pill bullshit is on the rise. Send me the video. I will watch it. Increases unholy damage, but decreases holy damage. Oh. I don't want it though. Bros. I'll get the clip. I'll find the clip myself. I can make it happen. I want to increase Hellfire damage, but not by 2%. Sunder. We've got Sunder. Increase tower attack speed by 15% could be good. Gain 50 shield. If I banish it, gain 60 seconds of invulnerability. Okay. Have a roach crawl over my head. People are like, oh, Asmongold, oh, he's a millionaire, but he's so dirty. Ooh, look at that roach. No, he's so rich he can pay trained roaches to crawl onto him at the perfect time to go viral. Alright? That's what's actually happening. I've shit on Pokimane before, and I only had to fight off 3 of her simps in real life. Purple card. I'm not gonna upgrade damage by 2%. We don't do this. I don't know what good strat is here. I'm probably gonna just lose. Remember when this Twitch CEO streamed and there was a fly on his head? Yeah, it's trained animals. I mean, Asmongold features a roach being immolated in his channel trailer on YouTube, in case you didn't know. I don't think he's particularly bothered. Whoop. Oh. Probably just makes him more relatable to most of Twitch viewers. Most of the Twitch viewership. Jesus Christ, Tim? Jesus Christ what? You think Pokemon does a podcast all alone? What do you think this is? It's called streaming. Wait. Add 2 cards to the deck. Doesn't matter what I add to the deck, it's fine. Oh, Garrison spawn rate up. Plus 100% unholy damage. We've got suicide bombers. Let's go. Podcasts are not live? What? Why is it called podcast? What does that name even fucking mean? This definition is extremely broad. Where's a good one? It was because of iPod. Fuck podcasts. I think structure is just the way to go. And we get more Sunder. The art's kinda neat in this, if you don't look too close. Repenters. Any repenters in the chat? Sniper, hemorrhage. I think we want another Sunder. I'm not ignoring YouTube chat. What's up, Henry? Sorry, Aushrad. YouTube is live. Good. People keep saying, Tim, you're live on YouTube. Do people think I don't know? Have I said something? I feel like I said something. Third episode of a podcast is how I didn't lose my virginity. Is he just listing all the ways that she didn't? Presumably it'll be about her dodging a cock, right? I'm free as a bird. Does Eurogamer not have a clip? Hold on. Hold up. Where are they quoting her from? Twitch, a platform derided for its lack of diversity. Bro. We'll look at this article soon. Let me just play a bit more of the tower game. Play on demand cast. That seems like a backronym. Not a backronym. No, that is a backronym because its pod is an acronym in that case.
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to another episode of Don't Tell Anyone, the podcast where we talk about personal topics and do deep dives on
Maybe I could skip around there. Anyway, what do I got to do? I mean, blue repenters could be good, right? Faster spawn rate? I could totally get rid of repenters. Unholy damage? I don't really care for unholy damage. End turn. I think we're gonna die very soon because I have not been like upgrading anything. I've just been fucking around with the cards. Alright. Give me the Hellfire Tower. We've got Golden Repenters. Fuck it, dude. We take the Golden Repenters. It's fine. Tower range up is probably good as well. Isn't there any big red pill streamers on Twitch? They all left, right? Who would be a red pill streamer? We'll look at that soon. We'll play this for a bit longer, and then I'll take a peep at that. I need to see exactly what she says. Yo, those suicide bombers are pretty cool. The W community people. I thought they mostly fucked off. Isn't W community like Sneeko, Aiden Ross? People like that? Train? Am I wrong about who W guys are? Kai still streams on Twitch. Does she complain about diversity as well? We got crossovers. Hold on. Tim is an orange pill streamer on Twitch. Am I a dram YouTuber? No, I don't drink. Alright. Increase holy damage. I don't belong here? What do you mean? Because I'm white? Or because I'm not a red pillar? We can get another Sunder. But I'm not going to. It's fine. Bold people not allowed on Twitch. Look. If that kick incentive shit pays, I could see myself gambling on going all in on kick. Draw the next card from your deck and it will be free. Curious. Also, I would totally go full psycho gamble mode. And I'd have 100% energy. Yeah, I thought Kai Cenat just did over the top high energy shit and skits. Like, I watched his Halloween stream. Am I thinking of the right person? I think I am. Did Kai Cenat do like a Halloween? Yeah, he did. No, that's Jerma. Unless Jerma was doing blackface on Twitch, it was not Jerma. Who did the haunted house thing? Was that Kai or was it Speed? The Speed's on YouTube, right? Who was it? Or was it a crossover? I don't know. It was like a bunch of black YouTubers doing haunted house shit. It was Jerma? He does wacky shit like that? What, like turn himself black? What do you mean? Garrison unit movement speed increased. Rock me. I mean, it's not like I'm going to actually use that card. I'm just saying. Increase luck by 7. I don't even know what luck is. End turn. Jerma is black? You're telling me the scout from Team Fortress 2 is black? Next thing you'll be telling me like the demo man is Scottish or some crazy shit. Dark Believer. Sniper. Like, I'm not gonna use it. This strategy can't work. really doesn't matter. I feel like I just don't have cards in play. Explain what orange pill is. Is that when you're red pilled, but also you take the yellow pill? I'm definitely yellow pilled. Do you know how much I pee in a given day? Like, in terms of volume, it's not much, but in terms of frequency of bathroom trip, it's pretty damn high. Garrison unit damage by 10%. Let's take that just because. It's fine. You know what? I'll take a little bit of damage up. It's fine. When I'm not streaming, I pee way more than when I am streaming. Because even if I need to pee just a little bit, I feel like I need to pee. Do you know what I'm saying? When I was a kid, I could go for like a week without peeing. Never felt the need. As an adult, I've lost that ability. All of this is garbage. All of this is trash. Do you get Lucky Bee to clean your... Oh, bottles. I thought you said butthole. Bro, double Hellfire damage? We take it. What a stupid fucking perk. I hate it. The mouth looks cool. Like, it's a good perk for me, but, you know, at the same time... Where's the tower range? Sure. Return to diaper. Leader of Gamergate style. The worst martial art imaginable. Am I just gonna win? Gunts of God. I'll take Punish. Dog, I'll take Purple Repenters, to be honest. But do I... Is that worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I think we wait until we get another structure and then we go Repenters. Also, if damage type doesn't matter, it's weird. You can easily force a build. What is going on with this? This is one of those games that Northernlion plays once and then never plays again. That is, in case you weren't aware, that is a kind of game. It's a genre. Sure, their lifespan doesn't really matter because they're suicide bombers. End turn. Alright, fast forward. I'll have you know that Northernlion revisited Tiny Rogues once when the Heaven and Hell update came. Northernlion is a very listenable man. It's not his fault he was born wrong. And by born wrong, I mean Canadian. Boom. We take these Repenters and we upgrade them to purple. Let's go. Being bold is good. Being bold is an effective hairstyle. Or rather, lack of hairstyle. Do I sit in front of the mirror practicing Northernlion impressions? Yeah, here's a good one. How do you know your dog's gay? You don't know? Its dick tastes like shit. Alright. Blood Clot. Heals the tower 10%? Do you mean my health, or can towers get hurt? How is that related to NL? Go on NL's YouTube and look up oldest videos. Sort by oldest. I know the deep NL lore. I used to listen to all of his Isaac videos. There's probably a bit of Northern Lion in me. Not that I've been sexually harassed, but I mean, it's probably had like a subconscious influence. You watch like 300 of the Isaac videos? Exactly, everyone has. Let's go. Gain extra structure, 20 luck. Ah. We get another structure, 100%. Give me those sick repentos. Ah, I'm repenting. You recite way too few idioms. The things I learned from Northern Lion were like you have to rely, or rather you don't have to rely, but a very powerful tool as a streamer or video creator is the anecdote. The problem is, I go outside, but I don't interact with anyone. I don't really get anecdotes. And also, I live in the UK, so like most of my experience outside is, hey guys, today I went outside and there was an old lady out front of the Starbucks. She's been out there for like 3 months. I think she's starting to rot because it smells bad when I walk past, but no one's helping her. It doesn't really like evoke a sensible chuckle, right? Every once in a while I get a lottery ticket. Should I tell you guys my numbers? I'm scared to tell you guys the numbers on my lottery ticket, because what if you all go out and get lottery tickets with the same numbers, and then we win, and we all get like £5 each? The grocery store anecdote. Well, I know that the people who run the local Sainsbury's watch my stream, because whenever I talk about like having nicotine cravings, which I sometimes get, I guess because it's cold and I'm tired and I'm like, oh, I want to pick me up. Every time I talk about my cravings for nicotine, the tobacco and vape kiosk gets like a foot wider. There's a kiosk in the supermarket the size of a small separate store with all these different fucking vapes. And like they're listening to my stream, they're scanning it with AI, they're coming up with flavor combinations that only I would want. Right? I was buying a lottery ticket and I could see all the flavors and it was like sour grape and lychee. Fuck. Stop. Like I'm gonna break. One of these days I'm gonna snap. The rape vape. They do not have mushroom flavor. Combine these. Bros, is blue repenters worth it? I'm gonna do blue repenters. Pardon me. They banned flavored vapes here in Hawaii because they were afraid kids are smoking them. To be honest, kids do be smoking. Kids do be vaping. In fact, I told you the story about the fucking kid that vaped on me. I'm always seeing kids vaping. Like, kids who are very clearly like 10, 11, 12, going around with those little... What do they look like? The ones that look like a playing card with a little spout. You get what I mean? The tiny ones. The ones that like... They're not like a long tube and they're not like a huge tank. They're one of the disposable ones. I also see those fucking things. I don't care if kids kill themselves. Let me be clear. I don't care if kids are killing themselves with vapes. The problem is, I go on a walk. I go into nature. I try to get away from everything. Look to the side. 100 disposable vapes in the river. Look to the other side. 100 disposable vapes in the grass. Absolutely cancerous. High roller. Persistence. I don't think persistence matters. It says failed Twitch streamer, harmful opinions. I mean, I can immediately get purple repentance. What a waste. Do you get any refund from that? How is that different from cigarette butts? My G, it's fucking batteries and metal shells. I think it's worse than cigarette butts. They're big, they're brightly colored, they're not biodegradable. Are cigarette butts biodegradable? They stay there forever, and they just build up and build up and build up. You just get more and more and more and more disposable vapes. They're bigger, they're brighter. Alright. Hidden name. My friends hid their names. So we did all unholy damage. That's a run. Achieved 200% in hellfire damage. Now we can upgrade hellfire damage. I hate that meta progression, man. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Oh wait. Is streamer mode not music change? Have you been enjoying any of the hellish tunes whipped up by our employee retention department? Then you're in luck. Management has authorized me to unlock the playlist editor. Occam's Laser. What do we have here? Animals should be able to vape if they want to.
Tim, get a PO box, then I can send you weird food from my country.
Get a PO box? If it's on Amazon, you can send it to me. Shall we do one more run and then look at this Pokemon thing? How good is this? How good is this? What the hell am I reading? I'm far for huge salvo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the salvo, babe. Oh, seems you stumbled upon an eye. Fun, aren't they? Don't question it. Fair. Alright, let's do one more run. Can I unlock anyone? I have $200. What can I get for $200 in this economy? A Hawaiian pineapple. Sounds like a euphemism. Okay, what did we unlock? Ah. I don't really care. So these are just cards you unlock. Yes? Directly with the meta progression money instead of through achievements. Alright, fine, let's play. Wait. Ice. I.that. They're just collectible. Okay, one more. You need to buy cards or the game is basically impossible to win. It's the worst meta progression. Alright, let's just spend all our money on cards. 50% of your current luck is added as unholy crit chance. It does seem like it's enabling builds. Breathes Hellfire in a straight line. Gains tower attack speed as movement speed with Metamorphosis in play. 200 damage to all enemies. Drop $2 for each killing blow. Enlighten. Yo, Balatro rules. Who in chat is playing Balatro? Great Cleanser. Hellfire damage. Let's go for Unholy. Throne doesn't have PayPal? Does it not? I didn't actually check what it uses. In terms of payment, it's got to, right? It doesn't? What the fuck? You only played Dwarf Fortress. That's fair. Maybe I should stream that again sometime. We did a full Hellfire before. Let's do... Let's be unholy. Balatro Nichan. Nice. Can I use PayPal? PayPal is not an option. Oh, chargebacks. True. Chargebacks become a problem. Is Raven's Watch good? We can play it today. This is going to be like a filler episode today, where I just play random shit. If people want to see Raven's Watch again, I can play it again. It was enjoyable enough, but it didn't super suck me in, because each run was a bit too samey. If you like League of Legends, you'll probably like Raven's Watch, which sounds like a really backhanded compliment. Probably a lot more fun if you have people to play it with. Look at this little Meaty Johnson. Meaty Johnson, that's not a name I should use. A plan of what to do that'll cause chaos? Nah. I think in DF you just let bad things happen. Instead of coming up with a chaotic plan, I think the strat is to get to a point where things seem stable and then just leave it and chat with chat. Oh look, we're getting the Hellfire damage stuff now that we don't have Hellfire. Very cool. Why is someone slowly emptying a balloon? Top negative review for Raven Watch is asking the dev to add survivor like meta progression. No, I tried to beat it like 5 times, guys, and I haven't won yet. Can you just, like, make it so that if I play it for long enough, I'm guaranteed to win? Can you just make it so that if I play it long enough, I'm guaranteed to win? That's my kind of game. Dunk. Unless they changed it. Holy damage, don't care. Unless they changed it, Raven's Watch has an insanely broken character, Aladdin. You can burn wishes at the start of the game and have just a massive OP start. Very good. Let's go. I don't want Sunder. Tower attack speed up could be good. I think I want to go Tower. Sin Spotter. Holy damage. Do I have a means of getting unholy crits? I don't know if I do. Apple Vision Pro with a full-size virtual keyboard / Fire Stick better than touchscreen. Is it better than a touchscreen? Yes, because I have a really hard time with touchscreens not registering my fingers. I'll take the unholy machine gun and I'll get rid of the gods. Yeah, I know they can be combined, but I don't want to. I just want lots of them. 50% of your current luck is added as unholy crit chance. Yes. Right in the critussy. These buttons can be used to control the speed of gameplay. Yeah, I want it as fast as possible, thank you. Sinners punished. Why are they still in my chat, though? Alright, crit damage up. So what is the crit chance? Will it tell me? Can I, like, see my stats? I guess not. Guess the answer is no. Why can't I be black or Chinese? I don't have the rights to use those races. I don't have the expansion pack. The racial expansion pack. Don't Google racial expansion. Probably get some horrible cartoons. Right. So the machine gun fires real fast. A crit does what? 18 damage? Is that what I'm seeing? Alright. We got one more squid to massacre. Why did I ignore your last 7.3 comments? Because I'm monologuing, okay? Simply casting both of those is probably good. Increased holy damage. Great. Give me an extra structure slot. Oh, I lowered the game audio. You mean like the sound effects? Do you want to have a bad time? I'll give you a bad time if you really want it. When I played it, I got rid of the sound effects. This one isn't too bad, but there is a weapon where the sound effects are just absolutely headache-inducing. Increased tower attack speed. Costs 3 to get that upgrade. I'll increase the attack speed of all the towers. It's fine. Okay. We're just about holding them off. We are no longer holding them off. Pretty bad. More luck, please. Thank you. Increased tower damage. Alright. Give me 2% damage, it's fine. Yeah, this is the end. Probably. Nice, useless cards, very good. Stream on Steam. Increased crit damage. We have basically no chance. We survived. We just had enough health for it. Okay, I thought they'd do enough damage. I didn't do the maths. I didn't know what the maths was. Add Steam chat. I don't know that Twitch would have a problem with Steam chat, to be honest. Alright, any luck? Luck would be great. I'll take that. Don't really care for it, though. Increase tower damage by 10%. Alright, go. Top Steam stream has 20k. Like a dev stream or random person using it? Is this fast enough? This doesn't feel fast enough. Sure, buff it. Hold on to that. Oh! Hold! Hold! Let's fucking go. Our range is pretty pathetic. It's probably gonna fuck us over, right? This is real bad. I don't think it's the sun. I don't think there is the sun. We're in hell. Right. They split target. If they focused on one, we definitely would have gotten rid of one. Alright, goodbye, active. Escape for stats. Good to know, thank you. Increase holy damage. Plus 20 luck. Yes. That is absolutely what we need. Power damage, 147%. Some damage, range, lifespan. 7% crit chance. Doesn't feel amazing. Increased tower attack speed. That's fine. Let's go. Yeah. Luck for crits. Absolutely. Is the added crit chance retroactively applied? Because it's based on luck? Go. Increase tower damage. That'll be fine. Now we're at 19% unholy crit chance. That is more like it. That is more like it. Alright. So it only adds your current luck. Yeah, it adds what? 50... Where is it? 50% of your current luck? I mean, sure. Buff that shit. Can't break those up, so whatever. Yo, I can get Cruelty Squad Chivos? Finally, a reason to play it. Oh, Cruelty Squad was cool. I'll play that again. Why not? The dev promised there'd be no Chivos. I only bought the game because there'd be no Chivos. Garrison units. Increases AoE of tower projectiles by 20%. What if my current AoE is 0? This. What are we at? 43%. Alright. Let's see if this makes the difference or if I'm about to die. Dorian! Guy with a Frieza tattoo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Everyone fire for Salvo, please. Rip and pepperoni. $54. Fucking garbage. Power attack speed buff. Alright, we got a better card. Let's go. Aren't you excited? Nice shit. That will totally keep management off my arse for a whole 2 minutes. Speaking of wasting time, you've been deemed trustworthy enough for email access. Looks like you have a new email to look over. Click for free Hellfire. Downloadfire.com. Let's go. Whoa, hey there. Seems like you get up to fun. Maybe we can collab. You want to be on my mixtape? Character variant unlocked. Despotic Slime. Oh! It's a Despot reference! Despot's the game and Despotism 3000. I see. I see. Let's get our promos. Quake. Every time your shield is depleted, cause an earthquake. Shield build. Could be good. Let's do one more run, okay? Just one more run, okay, kids? One more run. Aha. You can have it be Despot. Despot. I'm not addicted, okay? One more run. We did an unholy build. Holy unholy combo. I don't think I have. Play the bold. The bold costs $700. Do we even have Anything that would let us do a good build yet? Let's do Hellfire again. Fuck it. $700 Pokemon React. Where's that little fireball? Is that the missile launcher? Oh, it gathers up a missile swarm. What is this orbital shite? They don't aim, they just generate. Well, that's ass. I'll increase tower damage, no problem. Sunder. I mean... we can hold on to this. Just hold on to it. We're fine. Just hold on to it. Let's go. Garrison unit. Nope. Don't give a shit about your garrison trash. Fuck you. Repentes. You're Hellfire, so I'll keep you. Unholy shit. Doesn't matter which one we keep. Go. Simp Orbiter upgrade. Simp is increasing. Fueled by light. I'll add you. I'll add you. Repentes? You mean Latin? I'll buff both of these. Why not? That's a beautiful draw. Increase Hellfire damage by 10%. Yes. Shit. Whatever. This game's about being a hot demon girl. I don't know. That's where you start, and then you move from there. Speed of projectiles. I don't think we care about speed of projectiles for this. Great Cleanser. It's fine. The Rocket Swirl is pretty cool. I gotta tell you that much. Increase tower damage by 10%. I'll take it. Improve the Cleanser. Delicious. Delicious. Did you see the potential Karlach designs? And the false narrative about it on Twitter, but some of those designs are pretty bad. You can just say this design is fucking awful without turning it into a demented narrative, okay? You can just say that looks real bad. Alright, let's go. Sunder. Take these two, no problem. I'll finish Baldur's Gate 3 once I retire. Plus 65% tower attack speed. Is that worth more? I like how many fucking rockets are spinning around. That's pretty good. I think it has to be said. Blue Great Cleanser. Not really that much use. Just take no pain. It's fine. Enter. You're getting into Fartscape? Too much info, brother. Okay, look at this absolute dizzying swarm of rockets. I like that. I like that. I have a feeling it's all gonna come crashing down. Once. We can jump straight to Golden Sunder. Or... don't do it? Do you mean don't go to Great Cleansers? I don't think I have the stamina to do a reacty to an 8-hour video essay without, like, doing a Hassan. By doing a Hassan, I mean just leaving and letting it play. Heals the tower, sure, whatever. Bomber clot. Good times create many rockets, bad times use up many rockets. True. Probably why you don't want just rockets. Nah, pulling a Hassan is a Hassan is an XQC, but you put a pre-recorded reaction overlay over where your camera was. Hellfire damage, absolutely. Tower damage, absolutely. We're already crushing the previous run. Mr. Cow. Yo, there should be an Israel skin for this game. All the enemies are just little brown children. Speed of all tower projectiles. Why would I want the projectile to be faster? Can you say retarded? Yes! Twitch has very complicated rules about no-no words. You can call things and people retarded, but you can't combine retarded with a protected characteristic. That's the trick. Does he actually have a pre-recorded count? I know at least in a video his editor put a fake clip of him reacting when he actually wasn't in the room. I think physical appearance is protected.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Go. Instantly drops 10 coin. Adds a Shoplift card to your deck if you don't already have one. Does that let you buy stuff? I think the missiles just fly in a circle no matter what. That's, like, interesting to me, but I don't know if it's good. I haven't looked at anything to do with Tekken 8. Rev, the Switch should be here any day now. And it's, did I say to you, Rev, it's hot swap. I don't need to do any soldering. I just slip it in and then the controller's good to go again. I didn't mean to play that, but fine. Whoops. That's a whoopsie moment. Increased tower range? Sure. Why not? Only the pregnant will be allowed to make spaghetti sauce. Is that a Prego brand reference? Okay. That's a fair few missiles. Come on. Range seems good. Yoshimitsu seems real fun in Tekken 8. I want to play Yoshimitsu, but like Kazuya is like the simplest character in all of Tekken. I put in as much time as I could into him, and I never got even okay with him. To be fair, I guess there's a decent amount of execution to make him as effective as possible. But Kazuya, you need like 5 moves. Can I do multiple perfect electric wind god fists? Not in a match. Not in a match. Which means not in any meaningful way. Do I care about these? Not really. None of these interest me. Let's go. I feel like even if you lose with Yoshimitsu, it's gonna look cool. Am I crazy? Maybe if I get Tekken 8 and play Yoshimitsu, it like doesn't matter what happens because Yoshimitsu is just a cool guy. I just think he's neat. Sunder me. Get that Hellfire damage up. Let's go. Let's go. You played Dan in Street Fighter 4? No, because Yoshimitsu isn't deliberately made to be underpowered. Yoshimitsu is just wacky. I gotta admit, can I name an anime? Cory in the House. Open a shop rift. Right, 10 coins isn't enough to afford anything here, so... At least we learned. Right, at least we learned. The Goth GF is us all along. I'll look at some Yoshimitsu Tekken 8 gameplay. Yoshimitsu in 7 looked really cool. What does he look like now? I mean, I know there's, like, character customization. And it's even more extreme in Tekken 8. But what does he look like, you know, by default? Increases the speed of all tower projectiles. That seems useless to us. Space roast coast to coast. Went back to the Demon Mask thing. Oh, that's good. That's good, actually. Although I did like when Yoshimitsu was a toaster. Do you remember Tekken 3 Yoshimitsu, the toaster man? Gunt of God. Increase the number of cards that are displayed in the correct order when opening the deck. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna assume right now it's 0 are displayed in the correct order. Because that seems overpowered. I mean, that doesn't matter. I will actually upgrade the Sunder. Yoshimitsu was created for guys that want to be Ninja Bro. Don't want everyone to know they want to be Ninja Bro. I'm so quirky and Ninja Bro. I just like rolling around and floating around and stabbing myself to death, but also having that mean I win. Is that too much to ask? Ooh. I mean, Polykins, having knowledge of what you're about to draw is important, even besides that. Very important. Helps you plan, but yeah. Common in card games, that is in fact something that happens a lot in the amazing real card game, Flesh and Blood. Give me the blue Hellfire damage up, yeah. Fine. Alright. Yeah, YouTube chat is horrendous. I'm sorry, YouTube lords. I do read your stuff. Proteus, for instance, I read you. You're saying AoE might be good for missiles. That's true. I'll consider it. I'm more concerned about raw damage. Increased attack speed. Oh, and delivers a pain. It's fine. Yoshi's reveal trailer. That better not be Limbo of the Lost. Oh, it's an actual reveal trailer. You didn't troll me? Amazing. I think you're going soft, brother. Max HP, plus 100% tower damage. All we do is towers. Double damage? Yeah, I'll fucking take it. Sorry, double tower damage means you get... Oh no, sorry, we have 2 Sunders. Never mind, I was momentarily confused. Let's get a gold card. I mean, let's go straight to gold Sunder then. Sure, 2 golden Sunders. And a slight attack speed up. It's fine. 95% of your streamers are on YouTube because you watch women pretend to be anime girls playing games. I mean, the ultimate experience is Twitch's chat with YouTube's video. I think that's what you really want. 20%, 10%. Upgrade me. Hail Satan. I only do inferno damage. Suck my ass. Right. Twitch will get some AI censorship shit soon too. It already does. Luckily, I'm allowed to override it, but it already does. I mean, YouTube already does too. Green combo. Sunder. Combine these two. Would have loved a great censor. Please be a good gold card. Sorry, great cleanser, not great censor. Like, let's just hold on to this until we get another slot. I think we just hold on to this. You're not having a great day? What's wrong, Moth? Did you die in Tiny Rogues? What was that horrible Robert Plant album? The Great Rearranger? Mighty Morpher? Yeah, this game is Heretic's Fork, for whoever asked. I mean, more damage good, right? More damage good? The cat you've been taking care of at work is probably too sick for you to get help for, even if you could afford it. That does suck, especially if it's, like, not an old age thing. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that. Bonk, bonk. We could get 20% increased damage. But there's also a chance we'll get the Great Cleanser. Which will then, you know, double the attack speed. Yeah. Looks a little slow at the minute, it seems like a vibe. This game's soundtrack isn't made for the game, as I understand it, based on what it looks like. The game is slow. I wouldn't say I prefer it over many other tower defenses, but like I don't hate it either. As shit to just have, as this works probably better for a streamer than it does for a casual player, because there's so much time just letting the game run, and I'm talking to you guys. If I was sitting here not talking to people and focusing 100% on the game, I would not be having as good a time. Don't quake me, bro. We don't repent these. We seem to be doing pretty well this run. Wouldn't mind going to the shop now, though. Wouldn't mind going to the shop now, though. Alright. Okay. You recall me playing Oxygen Not Included on stream. Do I feel the same way about that game? I'm a sicko when I play Oxygen Not Included, and I micromanage way too much. So to me, it's not really the same. I'll reshuffle. Gimme... Not really impressed by any of these. Fine, fine. I'll take an extra structure slot. Rerolling that would be amazing. Not that one, Kirnoth. Oxygen Not Included, okay? A golden great cleanser. Plus 20% hellfire. Alright. The rocket swarm has just gotten absurdly real. You like to just force yourself to grab duplicates every time, definitely starts to shit the bed at that rate. Oh, for sure. For sure. I haven't done all that much of the real endgame in Oni, by which I mean I haven't done much space stuff. I've done close to endgame stuff, as in what the endgame was before Spaced Out. But I haven't really done the Spaced Out endgame. I fucking love Oni though. I love environmental solutions to base problems that other colony sims don't have that much of. And certainly not in the same way that you use physics to solve a logistical problem, or like solving temperature problems with physics is cool. Come on. Oh, those guys go fast. They get close and they go fast. They're like troop dogs. Just play RimWorld? I don't like RimWorld that much. Just because, unless they've changed it, I don't like that the game is make a square with one entrance. To me, that's what RimWorld is. I love Dwarf Fortress, yeah. I like Oni more than Dwarf Fortress, though. RimWorld to me is the game where you make a square and then have one entrance and then make sure people don't get in your square. It does that, which doesn't excite me personally. No square simulator. Like, or rather, let me say, RimWorld's cool in early game, but gets worse and worse as you have to care more and more about just the raids, right? Don't care what I add. Garrison spawn rates, luck. I'll take an extra structure slot. Do you want cleanser or sunder? Do you think? Doesn't really matter. We're taking... Fuck it, we're taking it. Blessing of Prot. I don't want any of these. I'll take a 20% damage up, sure. You turn raids off? Is that an option? I could see myself doing that. Maybe find a mod that makes the raids quirkier. Maybe. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean holds up spork. I mean like have the raids take more unique forms rather than just intensify. Hey, look at all these little Jesuses. Yo, he's coming. He's coming. I am aware there are a ton of RimWorld mods, Vilius. I meant to at some point get the... This is really bad, we're gonna lose. I meant to at some point get the Twitch integration mod. Tower range? I don't think so. 20% increased hellfire damage. Let's go, please. We're taking damage. We're taking quite a bit of damage. Alright. Build up your juice. Build up your juice. We add purple. I would have preferred the Great Cleanser, but it's fine. Sorry, Beelzebub? Look at him! He's a little man! He's very slow. Guys, look at my Beelzebub. We're gonna die. Sure, Hellfire damage. Buff the rocks. Legally different China knockoff Godzilla. He's doing good damage, I guess. Ish. We're not doing too well against high density. The Amoguses are coming. The Amogus Christ is coming. Do these. Increase tower attack speed. Draw 2 cards. Oh, frick. What can we get on the blue? Garrison unit range. Oh, fuck it. Let's go for purple. Garbage. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. This is deck builder tower defense. Yeah. There are active abilities too, but I haven't taken any or built into taking any. Hello, Berna. Don't care much for any of these, but I'll take them. Fine. Lock up? No. Give me another structure slot. I don't think we want snipoids. Take these. Don't really care about any of these. I kind of regret the garrison. When you automate the actives, do they target automatically as well? Sure, they'll give me a little bit of tower attack speed, alright? Snage is back to streaming? Nice. I talked to her recently. Well, quite a while ago, I talked to her about collabing. And recently I talked to her about some difficulties she's had, let's put it that way. I don't know what she's talked about publicly. So it is good to know she's back streaming. What's wrong with dice? Why not roll some nice dice? I fucking love dice games. Doc Flamingo, Slice and Dice. That is a good ass game. If you like dice, and you like roguelites, and you like dungeon crawling. There's also a kind of there's a game called Dicey Dungeons that is pretty good. That is a dice game. I won't be slandered and have it suggested that I do not play dice games. There was also some sort of corruption-based dice game. I didn't like that very much, but you know, mostly I do like them. Then play it. I could. I'll give you some options of classic games. Maybe this stream will just be playing this and then classic games. Didn't a chatter make a dice game? Yeah, Devious Oatmeal made more than one dice game. Devious Oatmeal made Tim's Paradise. And additionally made some sort of like mecha game. I don't remember what it's called. Lads, do we take another flame spout? Do we make another flame spout or do we make another rocket launcher thing? Rocket? Flame. Twitch poll. We'll look at the Pokemon stuff after I'm done playing this. Which will be by the next break. Alright. Weapon. Flamethrower or rockets? You have 1 minute to vote on Twitch. Why am I making more gold towers? Because I have a space for a gold tower. Should probably play all Hellfire damage cards. Sure, but I want to have full Hellfire weapons. Hard to be a pest when you're on fire. Yeah, but what if you're on fire and you're not dying? Then you're like a really dangerous pest that's also on fire. Rockets win. Alright. We have 3 golden rocket launchers, 2 golden flamethrowers, and Beelzebub. The rockets aren't building up all that much, but they're holding out alright, I would say. Hellfire damage added. Alright. Sniper no good. Sniper no sniping. Increased tower attack speed, I'll take it. Launch. Why does the intern look like someone who's only done remote office work? What if I told you that's what we're doing right now? I don't believe she's currently in hell, but we are fighting the forces of hell. If you had to fight the forces of hell, wouldn't you rather do it remotely? Hollow Cure is great. There are games that offer more than Vampire Survivors that are worth paying for as an alternative to Vampire Survivors. But Hollow Cure offers at least as much, and I would say more, than Vampire Survivors, and is free. So it's like a no-brainer to play Hollow Cure if you're interested in Vampire Survivors. Polycule, my favorite game on Steam. It's mostly a baby shaking simulator. You got Beelzebub out here running around. Why is there anime? Because it's a VTuber game. Let's just get that extra damage. Is sending you down the anime groomer path. There's also like a VTuber fighting game. I don't remember what it's called though. Omewamu Groomaroo. Alright, give me the greens. Garrisons do seem kind of shit though, right? A buff just to Beelzebub? I think of these, we take the health regen. I'm gonna be real. Grade me. Sunder her. AoE increase. Chatter? Was it Vilius who suggested that? Who suggested AoE for the rockets? I'm doing it. I'm taking the AoE suggestion. Let's see if it works. God, look at the swarms! Welcome to the swarm. I should change my stream to have a like a bee aesthetic. And whenever anyone subs, it should be like, "Welcome to the swarm." That's pretty fucking sick. Those bombs look like sperms. Sorry, do you have like red-brown cum? You should see a doctor. Sorry, attack speed is. Whoa, wait. It's a damage multi for the rockets? Wait, no, I know. Sorry, attack speed gets more rockets out. Do you mean the projectile speed multiplies damage for rockets? There probably is a streamer that does that. Actually, yeah, I would be shocked if there isn't. I've been watching Love After Lockup, And there's a lady who got out of jail who really wanted to see her kid, but they keep just playing the clip of her going like, I can't wait to touch my child. I can't wait to touch my child. And I get it, she means like hold her baby in her arms now that she's out of jail. But they keep using the clip in a way that sounds really weird. The RZA, the Jizza, the ghost face killer. Do B and I watch prison shows? No, we just watch lots of reality TV, okay? It's so good. YouTube drama is basically reality TV. You like reality TV and you don't even realize it. What if I just take, like, purple cards? What if I just take high rank cards and then use them to repurpose? Blue, greens. Take a blue. Take a white. Nice. Holy and unholy damage? Sure, I'll take an extra 500 HP, why not? It's fine. Wait, the gold is meta progression? Wait, are you serious? I didn't even realize. I thought the money you got at the end was independent of your in-level gold. Increases the speed of projectiles. Okay. I should have left that in the slot. Look at these little Amogus hands. Look at them. Did Stone Toss work on this game? Power attack speed. Juice me. Hellfire damage is so good. Yeah, I spend the gold in the shop. I didn't realize gold was the meta progression dollars. I thought the dollars were like how much you got paid at the end based on your performance. Sure, whatever, give me purples. Oh yeah, I don't have any good gold cards. You're right. I literally don't have any I want to use. Oops. It's fine. Or do I? Three different structures of a different damage type are in play. Yeah, I know it does nothing for us, but neither do the other ones. So... Although I could have replaced Beelzebub. I'm assuming 2 gold cards re-rolls into another gold card. Because if it doesn't, then, well, shit. Fucking whatever. There you go, Beelzebub. Beelzebub! Freudian slip. Freudian slip that I don't feel bad about. The AoE makes their clear here much better, it must. That must be what's happening. Nice. Whatever, Gunts of God. I'll take it. Just relax. Deal 200 damage to all enemies. I'll just straight up take that Hellfire damage, no problem. The Buddy Christ? Excuse me, explain yourself. Welcome to hell. Is that Santa? No, it's the Hellspawn. Sorry, I get confused by these things. Lucky Bee and I were on a walk today, and we went past a house that still had its fucking Christmas decorations out. Increase Beelzebub's lifespan. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Watch Dogma. Lucky Bee and I are gonna watch Ong Bak. She suggested watching it, like, at lunchtime, but I said I wasn't in the mood for a movie, so we just watched Love after lockup instead. It's so good, bros. I'll take 20% more damage. I'll take the speed, projectile speed. Chat told me that it helps. Ong Bonk, the clown martial arts movie. I made Lucky Bee watch a bunch of Muay Thai, like real Muay Thai knockout videos this morning as well. My rockets seem like they're getting worn down a bit. Like my rocket reserves? Sorry, what? Shift complete? You've only gone and done it. I never doubted you. You have now unlocked Endless Mode. You won't get any rewards in Endless Mode, but you can use it to test your metal. Oh. I won? Alright, $858. So, my score is 85,840. On my friends list, the person in second place to me has 5,600. Proof that chat are a bunch of fake gamers. Even better hellfire damage. I'll do a vote. So after the break, we're gonna read that article about... I almost said PewDiePie. That article about Pokimane shitting on Twitch. Not like Pokimane shitting on Twitch as like some sort of event she did. She didn't defecate on this platform as a like stream event. Her explaining why she thinks it's no good and no more. Synergist. When you have an even number of towers and garrisons, increase luck by 12. I found another file. I copied it to your folder. It seems they finally found some success. Hey, don't tell anyone. I found a file hidden deep in my archives that lit onto your desktop, an admin key. Box.exe? You are terrible at this game. Don't worry, I'll help you out. If you tick this box, I'll give you an achievement. If you can't do this, then there's no hope.
HSWP Kappa Ross.
Thank you very much. Esoteric Dimension. Everyone fire off a salvo, please. Right. Temporomandibular grind. Right. Chill for a sec. I'm gonna give you a poll. Is this really the game soundtrack? Yes. Alright. I mean, the soundtrack's on screen here. They have a bunch of tracks from other games, I guess. They just have... I don't think they have their own playlist. Although when streamer mode is off, it's metal. So maybe it's a licensed, but like the juicy stuff is on non-streamer mode and you get fucking DMCA'd. I don't know. After break. So no matter what, we're going to look at that Pokimane news article. But after we do that... So we could do more of this. We could do Raven's Watch. What were the other games I talked about? I think this is an interesting combination. I like this track though. Ooh. I said Raven's Watch possibly. Oh. Nuke Them All. There's a Nuke Them All demo I wanted to peep at. Potentially. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss, get a drink. See you guys in a minute. Prepare yourself for Pokimane. The thick queen of Twitch. See you shortly. Yo! What you guys vote for? Itch.io trash after we... I was gonna say Itch.io trash after we smash the gash. Let's not say that. Alright. Was it Ben who just reached into his fucking computer and grabbed the solid state drive? It was, wasn't it? Happily taken? Happily taken sounds like Stockholm Syndrome. Alright. Apparently Pokimane spoke out about her problems with Twitch. Why she's unhappy with Twitch. I think Eurogamer, who reported on this, have emphasized one element above others for some reason. Eurogamer article written by Ed Nightingale, the deputy news editor. Headline of Pokimane leaves Twitch due to a rise in manosphere red pill bullshit. Redo the intro. You are out of breath. Fuck you. Guys, I have to run down and up 5 sets of stairs. I take a piss in a cold bathroom and then I run up. It leaves me breathy, alright? I'll do it just for you, Astrad. So Eurogamer is reporting on why Pokimane has left Twitch in preference for YouTube. This article is written by Ed Nightingale and it's titled Pokimane leaves Twitch due to a rise in manosphere red pill bullshit. Doesn't leave me gassy, it leaves me gassed out. Alright? This seems absurd to me to say now, because there was a spike in that. What, years ago? I'd say the manosphere red pill bullshit has been on a downward trend for a while on Twitch. Especially with how a bunch of it has been evacuated onto Kick and Rumble and whatnot. Does she mean the chat? She probably means certain examples of streams by, let's say, Trainwrecks, Aiden Ross. People who were on Twitch but now aren't really. I don't know if they're even on Twitch at all anymore. I don't follow the greater Twitch landscape that much. But when I did, I could imagine her claiming that and it being accurate. There's no way it's so accurate now. Let's see what she says, though. Imane, Imani, Pokimane. Her name isn't Imane Anus. Why isn't this big? Her name is Imane Anus. Imane Anus. Announced earlier this week she was leaving Twitch and has taken to her podcast to explain why. Imane Anus. Nice. In short, her exclusivity deal with the Amazon-owned streaming platform came to an end and Pokimane decided not to renew the contract. The end of an era, she posted on X, formerly Twitter. Twitch has been my home for a decade, but it's time to say thank you for all the memories. Yes, I saw this. It means Twitch, a platform derided for its lack of diversity. Whose fault is that? Black people have computers and iPhones. Brown people have computers and iPhones. Just start streaming. Ruin your life, chasing a fantasy. Just do it like the rest of us. It means Twitch, a platform derided for its lack of diversity, has just lost one of its most popular and high-profile female streamers, and on her podcast series Don't Tell Anyone, she detailed her concerns about the platform. Right. Okay, Twitch leak reveals streamer earnings and lack of diversity. The list is, of course, dominated by men. What do you mean, of course? Look, you can take that a few different ways. Do I even want to look at this? This is a 2021 article by the same guy. Is he going to acknowledge that women's income on Twitch tends to, even more than men on Twitch, come from outside of Twitch's inbuilt systems, such as bits and subs? Is it going to acknowledge that a Twitch leak isn't going to tell you how much they're earning from sponsorships? It's not going to tell you how much they're earning from stuff that they've promoted on Twitch. For instance, let's say OnlyFans, as an example. And that it's not actually going to give you the full picture of how much they're making off of their career, just how much they're making specifically on that platform. And I think, depending on how the platform is used, that can make how much they're making on the platform much less relevant, and it makes it an apples to oranges comparison if you're going to compare different types of streamers who use the platform differently. Anyway. You've subbed to me for 2 years, that's big money? That is fucking crazy, to be honest. What is that? That's like $120? Shh. But that is a ton. For what I do. From one person, right? Right. Our podcast series, Don't Tell Anyone. Here we go. I might check the source directly. I might skip around on this to hear what she says to see if this guy missed anything. Fair warning. Fair warning. Pokimane first noted that Twitch no longer signs exclusivity deals like it used to, meaning she has more room for growth if she no longer streams exclusively on the platform. She is grateful, though, for the contract she has had with Twitch. Hello, this is the reason. Hello, this is the reason. This is the reason. Further, she lamented the male-dominated community, stating Twitch has regressed a lot, especially with the rise of so much manosphere red pill bullshit. I feel like that stuff has flourished within the male-dominated live streaming sphere. It'll be interesting. If she wants to be in the context of female creators, on YouTube, that means stuff like the makeup community, who I think are vastly more vicious than the most nasty of male streamers on Twitch. Like, also, to suggest that the stuff she's saying has flourished on Twitch, what has flourished on Twitch that is less on other platforms? I don't think that is a thing. What could she mean here that is a major problem on Switch? On Twitch, but is less of a problem elsewhere? Granted, this article could be smashing together multiple things she said. So it says, further, she lamented the male-dominated community, stating Twitch has regressed a lot. But then, in the next sentence that they're quoting, she's referring to the male-dominated live streaming sphere. Does she mean all the live streaming, or is she talking specifically about Twitch? I think the article's being unclear there, and it may have misrepresented her as talking specifically about Twitch when she's not. But then why would that be a reason for her to leave Twitch? I don't know. Who knows? During the pandemic, there were so many people watching, streaming, and caring about games, she said. There were so many more girls. There was such diversity in the demographic. And I felt so much more seen and heard. And I was like, wow, this is what I've always wanted for streaming. Sorry, you need another pandemic. Sorry, you're saying all these people you wanted to watch you came and watched you. And what, they went away again? Guess what? That means they didn't like you. Or they don't have time for it now. So you need another pandemic to get them watching you again. What do you mean? What is this comment? That's what every big Twitch streamer is complaining about. It isn't. Big Twitch streamers are going to complain about the drop in the massive... The COVID boom was real, especially if you're big. People complain about raw views. Pokimane is complaining about demographic change. here as a result of that. I have no idea if that's true or not. I have no idea if that's true or not. But if she's losing specifically women, doesn't that mean they don't want to watch her? Now, however, you don't think so? Like, don't think it's true, or don't think she's saying that? Alright. Now, however, she's disappointed to see the community relish, almost, in this shit. It's hard for me to exist. It's hard for me to exist in an industry and community and watch that shit happen and act like it's no big deal. To see it be normalized. The kind of bigotry and shit spewing and just so much stuff that I frankly don't agree with. Like what? Does she say in the podcast, and this guy's decided not to quote a specific example? And on Twitch? Twitch is cleaner than ever. I guess she could point... I mean, in some ways it's cleaner than ever, in some ways it's not. I feel like no-no words have been loosened on Twitch a bit. But in terms of red pill, Twitch is cleaner than ever and stricter than ever on that stuff, I think. And while she saw appealing to more men as the only way to be... and while she saw appealing to more men as the only way to become more successful, she said, there's no point expressing your opinion to people that you're never gonna change anyways. What opinions does Pokimane express? I don't think I've ever heard her express one, except calling people poor for, like, disdain towards people who don't give her money. Right. Pokimane also described Twitch as messy, citing recent examples like the sexual content and attire updates and the way the company often backtracks on changes. She wished... Pokimane says Anthro cartoon cock rights. I can't believe they backtracked on allowing cocks everywhere. She wished that Amazon would take a stronger lead in improving the infrastructure of the company. My experience with YouTube live streaming is limited. My experience with YouTube as a video platform suggests to me that it probably ain't much better than Twitch in those terms. She also called out Twitch for its lack of safety for minorities. How many have died? What do you mean? Lack of safety for minorities and the prevalence of harassment and stalking due to a lack of IP bans. They're public video feeds. They're public video feeds. You're live on Twitch. You have tens of thousands of viewers. Anyone is free to look at it. Watching your stream cannot be considered stalking. Looking at your public socials cannot be considered stalking. IP bans don't stop stalking. Twitch's priority is making money, she said. My priority is making a cool, safe environment and community for many, many, many people. Is Pokimane's viewership going down? This is normally what people say when their viewership starts going down. I think there are a lot of problems that minorities on Twitch still face. Minorities on Twitch. Did you say that? Like, there are a lot of problems that black people in America face. There are a lot of problems that minorities on video game streaming platform Twitch still face. And I wish they could do more about it. Twitch needs a Bill of Rights. We need to end slavery on Twitch. We need perforations. We need channel point reparations. I do think they try, and I appreciate that a ton. I really do give them credit for that. But girl, it's 2024, we still got so many of these damn problems. Like what, though? We'll try and look at get to the point in her podcast where she talks about this. Like, does she name one? Now, though, like, what's being called harassment? I mean, stuff like when people would get botted and you'd have like a million accounts posting the N-word. Twitch implemented more systems to like automatically stop that and give you control over stopping mass interaction and stuff like that. So Twitch does do concrete things for that stuff. Indeed, she admitted she would still be on Twitch sometimes and still had a lot of love. I don't think YouTube has as many tools as Twitch does, but I haven't really looked. However, she won't be streaming on Kick due to it being funded by online crypto gambling websites that are not legal in a lot of countries that, in my opinion, are kind of shady. She has to use that qualifier because she can't say she's not gonna stream on there because Kick is funded by gambling. She can't just take an anti-gambling stance because then she'd have to also not stream on Twitch, who has sports partnerships that include connection to betting. I love that she has to be that specific. Pokemon leaving Twitch follows high-profile departures like Ludwig, Dr. Lupo, and Tim the Tatman in 2021. It's also the latest blow to the streaming platform after it laid off 500 employees last month. Is that a blow to the platform? CEO Dan Clancy admitted the company is not profitable. Yeah, we knew. Still, last week it introduced an expansion of its program for improved revenue share for streamers. That is true, it did. Based layoffs. Thank you. So this is an hour-long podcast of Pokemains. We're not going to listen to this.
Hello, beautiful.
Let me...
Contractual today. I keep saying contractual. Anyways, this is all to say the way that these contracts are made is frankly quite beneficial to the streamer themselves. However, there is a slight downside, which is that I think although these contracts were made in a way that is great for peace of mind, and
what is this?
About what you're doing, that makes them. I would be remiss not to mention the fact that it's clear to many people Twitch as a company is not very profitable. And when I say not very profitable,
it's clear to many people. The guy at the top explicitly stated that it's not making a profit.
I mean, not profitable at all. And their CEO has been very transparent about this.
Yes.
Even though they're owned by Amazon, they still have a very hard time actually making money off of the platform because...
What do you mean, even though they're owned by Amazon, they have a hard time making trouble? It's making money.
It costs so much to run. I know they had a lot of employees, although unfortunately they had a lot of layoffs recently too. All in all, they haven't found a path to profitability, and so 4 years...
Is YouTube profitable yet? I have no idea how to find this information quickly.
Into doing exclusive deals and spending millions on retaining content creators.
Is she going to mention that you can sort of look at Twitch as an ad for Amazon Web Services as well? I wonder if the picture changes if you start looking at money made from Twitch adjacent or related things that Amazon benefits from. If you start looking at the tech side of it and credit Twitch with some of that. But anyway,
They've decided
there's no way this gets into that.
it to basically not doing any deals at all that are lucrative, at least. So they don't really do like exclusivity deals where they're just paying people to only stream on the platform. I
Sure.
could have potentially, I think, re-signed with them exclusively and had some other bonuses, whether that's better sub rates or better ad rates, or, you know, we will pay
Okay.
you this amount if you do XYZ, but very different numbers and very different details than the
Can you make
typical
this go
exclusivity
faster?
deals.
Is this how
However-
fast Pokemon talks on her stream? Dude, I could stream for 10 hours and say like a third of the stuff I say in a stream if I talked this slowly.
Frankly, months ago, I'd already personally decided I don't want to re-sign with Twitch, and I don't want to sign exclusively with any streaming platform. Okay? It's time
Yeah, but
for
what if they
me
offered her money?
to
What
be
if they offered
free
you a
as
bunch of money? What if they did though?
a
Are you sure?
bird. And frankly, if I were to tell you guys why, I
Stop
wouldn't
saying
even know where to
frankly.
start. And I don't know where to start, but
Here we go.
we're going to get through it one thing at a time. For starters, don't you guys think it's just time for me to be free? You know, it's like when you're in, oh God, I hate to
She's talking like a drunk older relative. She sounds like a wine aunt.
compare it to this, but I do sometimes feel like I've been in
Don't
a
you just think it's
long-term
time for me to be
committed
free?
but toxic relationship with not Twitch as a company, but Twitch streaming and sometimes like the industry as a whole. And I feel like it's just time for me to explore new avenues, okay? So we talked about point number one, which is that the deals aren't even like they were before, okay? But the emotional and personal reasons for why
Oh,
I didn't want to
no.
re-sign with them and I don't want to sign with anyone else is just that I don't feel the same way about Twitch and Twitch streaming
What about streaming as a whole? You said what about not signing with anywhere else either?
that I did 8 years ago or 4 years ago or maybe even 2 years ago. Part of that is, as I said,
Okay.
in my, hey, I'm going to explore new things, what's next for me kind of YouTube video.
Yeah, but what if a platform rules and then they
I
offer
feel
you a
like
ton
I've
of money?
been there, done that
Come on.
with the majority of Twitch related things. And I'm someone who gets very excited about stuff, who loves to work hard, who loves to burn herself out. Stupid.
Was that is that like a Nicki Minaj impression? Was she doing like black voice?
But mainly when I am really excited about something, and oftentimes that is something new. And I just don't see the Twitch scene developing more, or at least developing in the direction that I would like for it to. I think for many, many, many years it did, namely
many.
the Fortnite era and the Among Us era.
Okay.
Throughout almost
The
my
Among
whole
Us
Twitch
era.
career,
Please don't talk about these like they're periods in Japanese history.
I
Stop.
was so excited to see streaming and Twitch streaming in particular become more and more mainstream. And I loved seeing that development year over year. And even though there were some things within the industry that I really didn't like, I kept thinking to myself, it's okay because we're going to grow out of it.
Do you want to know the true evolution into true mainstream? When the biggest streamer... You'll know when streaming has hit true normie mainstream. It will be when all of the top streamers are mobile game exclusive streamers. And it will have the highest viewership of any streams in history. That's when you know its potential reached. I don't think that's a good thing, though.
It's okay because things are improving and getting better with time. And they did, and they did, and they did until COVID happened and the industry really boomed. And frankly, it became a little bit overvalued because during the pandemic, everybody was at home. So
Yeah,
many
no
more
shit.
people were watching live streams.
Do people listen to this and go, damn, she's right, I never thought about that?
That the valuation for Twitch-related things, including these contracts that streamers were getting, like myself, they were becoming a little bit overvalued. And now, honestly, all of these industries have gone down, 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 down since that time. And so the valuations are adjusting a
Yes.
lot.
That's
But
why you
for
get
me,
layoffs as
it's
well.
not just about the money or the valuations. For me, what really sucked was
Here we go.
I feel like I saw the scene and the industry grow in
Oh,
the
no.
direction that I really wanted it to. And during the pandemic, there were so many people watching streaming and caring about games. There were so many more girls. There was such diversity in the demographic. And I
The proportion that were female increased drastically. Can we check this? Is this true?
felt so much more seen and heard. And I was like, wow, this is what I've always wanted for streaming. And if you see Twitch and streaming nowadays, it's really almost nothing like how it was back then. Or frankly,
Right.
I feel like it has regressed a lot.
Where did they go, though? You might have... Let's say everything she's saying is true. Why did they all disappear? How much could they have liked you? Maybe you just don't appeal to women. Back to work? Not fucking all of them. A disproportionate increase in female audience. And then you lose all of that.
And I think that's the biggest reason why I have a hard time wanting to devote all of my time and all of my energy to just streaming. I was like, if right now, today, it was like how it was during the pandemic, I would still probably be streaming full time. And
Is COVID a lot of people's Gamergate? Is COVID the streamers' Gamergate?
be so excited about all of it. But I'm going to say something that might get me in some trouble, but I'm going to say it anyways because it's
We're going
how
to
I
get Trump
feel.
to tweet out
So- or
COVID
at
20's
least
coming.
This is my personal perspective and my personal experience with the industry. So as I said, I thought it progressed and got so much better and cooler throughout the pandemic, and there was such an influx of different communities and it being more mainstream and more understood.
An influx of different communities. I don't know what she's talking about. What does that mean?
Blah, 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 blah. But for the last couple of years, is it just me? Or yeah, do you guys also feel like it has regressed a lot? And especially with the rise of so much manosphere, red pill bullshit.
No, that shit spiked a while ago and it's been dropping. What are you on Twitch and moving elsewhere? It's already moved with quite a clean cut for a lot of people elsewhere, like the kick. No, that stuff isn't going up on Twitter. Like, what is she talking about?
I feel like
Name someone right now. Yeah, I want to say it spiked during these years. She's saying we're amazing. That is when it spiked, right?
that stuff has flourished within the male-dominated life.
Esoteric, I'm sorry, that's retarded. Kick uses Amazon Web Services to stream. When Twitch dies, so does it. No. Amazon Web Services aren't dependent on Twitch.
Live streaming sphere of things. And I mean, I can't be surprised, right? It's the online demographic that skews male the most. So of course, manosphere stuff would kind of quote unquote perform better there. And you guys already know who and what I'm talking about. Okay, don't make me get into the details. But it was just really disappointing to see this community and industry that I have so much love for relish almost in this shit.
In what
And
shit?
so many of the things that I see, like figureheads of my industry,
Like
the
who?
most popular and well-established, typically male creators,
Name.
some of the stuff I see them say and
Quote and name.
do breaks my heart. And it's hard for me to exist in an industry and community and watch that shit happen and act like it's no big deal.
You're acting like it's no big deal right now by just vaguely alluding to it and not quoting and naming. Quote and name.
And to see it be normalized, the kind of bigotry and shit spewing and just so much stuff that I frankly like I just don't agree with it. And I know you're gonna say, okay, well, don't just sit there, speak against it. You
Name
know
the
I
bigot.
do that enough as it is.
Yeah, and it's your podcast and it's just talking, so name.
And to be honest with you guys, a lot of my friends or people that I know feel similarly to me, but they don't speak out against it because it's hard to. Why are you gonna speak
Literally just say the words right now. You're rich as fuck.
against someone with dozens of thousands of followers and stans that are gonna go against you and shit
So? You have dozens of thousands of fans.
down your throat? It's almost like there's no point expressing your opinion to people that you're never gonna change anyways, And frankly, a lot of
Then don't express it to them. You're saying it to an audience of people who have come to watch your podcast. You've got a bajillion sycophants who you could radicalize to be anti-that. Note. She's saying, oh, it's useless for me to say this, but what the people she's speaking out against say turns their audience into a force that can control everyone. Why can't what she says do that?
them are prepubescent little boys that just need to go through puberty and then they'll figure it out. I don't want
What?
that demographic. I don't want to take responsibility for them. But it's also, it hurts my brain to see other streamers almost put such bad ideas into their minds.
She doesn't want to speak out against it because those people's minds will never be changed. Also, those people, by the way, are prepubescent children who are super easily molded. Stay consistent across 2 sentences challenge with Pokimane. Instantly failed.
Anyways, all in all, this is just to say there are a lot of things within this community and industry that I don't agree with. And as someone who has been fortunate enough to grow my personal followership? I don't know what to call it. My personal communities on many
My own following. It's not personal. Professional following.
different platforms, I find myself enjoying my time nowadays a lot more on these other platforms than on Twitch because of a lot of these reasons. And that really sucks to say.
I'm not
because
buying your
I
fucking
still
cookies.
love
Stop using
Twitch
that intonation.
So much. I have so much love for. I love gaming. I'm gonna be gaming until I'm literally 80 in a rocking chair playing TFT on my phone. I will forever have so much love for gaming.
I love gaming. I love video games. DAE love video games. Upvote to the left. So heckin' true. I love when Mario jumps.
But yeah, Twitch and streaming and the surrounding communities around that is to me, not the sole representation of gaming. And that becomes very clear once you go to maybe YouTube and see all of these amazing Let's Plays or other live streamers, or you go to TikTok and you see so much cute, cozy gaming content or other kinds of gaming content. Like it seems like there's this plethora of people who have similar interests as me, and they're just not all on Twitch. And it sucks to feel like, oh, I cannot reach these people that I would love to have.
Why can't I reach these kids
in my community if I remain on Twitch? Part of me really wanted to structure this whole thing, but I think I'm just gonna spitball it because I have so many thoughts and feelings that I think it'll make sense if I just get to vent about it all. All right. I think another thing that I didn't love about this industry
is she so scared of the ruthless businesswoman meme that she can't have her multi-streaming be seen as a way to maximize audience?
I felt like I got to the point where I started feeling like, especially...
Oh, I'm not doing it just to absolutely maximize numbers. It's because I want a diverse collection of communities. I need to reach gaming's true form. It's not because I want the maximum number of viewers. Guys, I'm multi-stream, not because it make number go up in my overall analytics, okay? I do it because I need... Twitch only has one fragment of gaming's true soul. Twitch is Din's fire. Okay? YouTube is Naryu's blessing, or whatever the hell it's called. So I have two of the goddesses' blessings now by multi-streaming. That's why I do it, not to maximize raw numbers, okay?
Post-pandemic and it going back to feeling very, very male-dominated, I felt like, wow, again, I'm someone who is very much an optimizer. I love analytics. I love data. I love thinking like that. You know, I studied engineering. That's just how my brain works. And sometimes I wish it didn't, and I wish it would shut the fuck up. But that's how it works. But maybe that's interesting for you guys to hear because I have a typically...
I heard heroin can shut the voices up.
more...
YouTube's going really well, to be honest. Much better than I thought it would. I do love you, Elusive Man. Otherwise known as The Elusive Man. Otherwise known as Tim. You are me.
Business-minded mindset than most. But yeah, I started feeling like one of the only ways to be successful in this industry or become more successful in this industry is to appeal to more guys. And that doesn't have to be a bad thing. I love men. Okay, there are a lot of great men, but
there are plenty of good men. There are dozens of acceptable penis people on this planet.
We both know some of the guys in this industry not so great. And frankly, I feel like at this point in my career, if you're a girly pop and you're on Twitch, you know me and I love you, you know? And so I'm not gonna grow by maybe doing some of the things that I want to do. I can only grow by appealing perhaps more to the guys left in the industry, and I don't really want to...
This sounds delusional, I think. Unless... Has she said what the thing she wants to do is? Because you can absolutely pop off by appealing to women online. But I don't think Pokimane does appeal to women. She's gone down that path. Like, she didn't ever have to appeal to dudes. But she does. Is she going to give examples of what she'd rather do and how that would draw in a female audience?
Do that, because some of them I don't really agree with. Please don't assume anything by what I'm saying, aside from what I'm saying. Oh God. But don't assume that what you think I'm saying is what I'm actually saying. Am I saying what I mean to say? whatever. So I just didn't
Jesus
like that idea,
Christ.
and I saw it very frequently. It started feeling like a limitation, okay? Maybe
Who's a big streamer with women? She needs to be more like Matt Rife.
a better way to say this is that I felt like I hit my
At the risk of sounding immensely sexist, she needs to do makeup content if she wants women. She needs to do true crime makeup. She needs to become a man who is muscular but not too muscular and isn't hypermasculine, has a bit of that feminine edge.
saturation point on Twitch. Like if you're on Twitch or in the streaming Twitch bubble, you know me. And if you fuck with me, you probably follow me or watch my stuff, which I appreciate so much, and I fuck with you too. And if you don't, you probably hate my guts and don't wipe your ass. Maybe you wipe your ass, but I feel like you probably don't. That's just my personal opinion. Anyways. And if you don't like me, like you just don't like
Okay, man, you can't even reach your ass. It's too thick. You can't get the paper in there.
me, right? But I'm not going to continue and further my career by staying on Twitch. The only way that I can grow my viewership on Twitch is by streaming more or appealing to people that I might not want to appeal to. That's how
But you already appeal to men. If your audience is men, you already appeal to men. What do you mean? Do you mean you were? Do you mean like you think the only way to? Is she trying to present an image where she has to go like Andrew Tate red pill to get more viewers on Twitch? Because that's retarded.
I started personally feeling I don't ever want to come off as though me talking about some of these downsides equals me not being grateful. I think we should leave room for ourselves and others to be able to do both of those things, okay? We can talk about the downsides of something without necessarily being ungrateful for it. So I want to preface with my gratitude,
Okay.
especially the financial security that those contracts brought me, especially the status
Sure.
that those contracts brought me, and the ways that it has helped my career. Those are all great, great, great. However, there have been some downsides to becoming the quote-unquote Twitch
Queen
girl.
of Twitch. Oh, Twitch
which
girl.
This exclusivity contract has kind of made me. So yes, it has helped me in a lot of ways, but you know, being the Twitch girl.
This isn't. Do people find this insightful? Yes, there's a cost associated with the exclusivity. That's why they pay you to be exclusive. That's why they don't expect you to do it for free. Opportunity cost. This is face value immediately apparent to anyone who even hears about the idea of an exclusivity deal. This isn't insight. Why even?
Or being the face of Twitch, which I don't feel I am, but some people might describe me as. I would say, you know, one of the
You're
faces
a
of
face
Twitch.
of Twitch.
There have
Yeah,
been
for
lots of
sure.
great upsides to that.
I'm glad she said that because I was going to flip if she tried to play.
But so many downsides. For starters, there are a lot of Twitch-related things that I just don't agree with. I don't. And we'll get into that. One, it was sometimes
Will we?
hard to speak out against these things. But two, I felt like because some people hated Twitch, they hated me.
Yes, you tied yourself to Twitch. So yeah, of course. You tied yourself to Twitch. Yes.
Because I represented Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
But me and Twitch, hello, we're two separate things.
But you were very closely tied to it, especially given you signed a deal for exclusivity and took money from them directly. True, you are not Twitch. You had a very close association with Twitch, though.
So, wow, did I feel like I got a lot of hate? And hey, this is not to say, oh my god, all the hate that I get is undeserved. No, I say some shit and people don't like the shit. That just is what it is. But I did very much feel like the tone that people came at me with, the energy that people came at me with, and the way that people...
Dark energy, negative energy. They were summoning undead to attack her.
Viewed me, a lot of that was because I was dubbed the Twitch girl and because of my affiliation with Twitch. And I'm
Sure.
so sorry we're breaking up now. I'm gonna still be on sometimes though, but you know. But yes, me and Twitch, we are not the same thing, okay? They are a whole ass corporation, and I am just a girly pop trying to live another day. So let's talk about all of the things that I disagree with Twitch on. Woo! Woo! And I have
Not even a brand, just a human being and nothing more. Do you think,
been outspoken about like the very, very
Damn, Pokimane hasn't even incorporated. She doesn't have an LLC or anything with how much she's making. And
important things in the past, but frankly,
Her
I
business
just haven't really,
ventures?
dogpiled on Twitch because one, enough people do that shit, and two, well, I had a contract with them and I did not want them to be mad. But they could be mad now. No, I'm kidding, okay? I know there's gonna be Twitch people listening to this. I still have love for you guys. I'm just trying to be a little bit more honest and be more myself and talk about some stuff, okay? Now that I can. Let's start with Twitch
right.
as a company is respectfully really messy. Y'all are messy,
Sure.
and it's okay. I'm a little messy too, but Twitch is really, really, really messy. Let's just start with, you guys saw that stuff?
How young is her audience? Because this is Sesame Street level content.
A couple or a few weeks ago where like they made nudity not against terms of service, or maybe artistic nudity
Yes.
wasn't against the terms of service. And I'm not saying that that was a good or bad decision. I don't even know enough of the details to have an opinion.
Okay. Thoughts discarded. Next topic. What do you mean?
But my point is more so they allowed something in the terms of service which kind of then blew up in their faces, and then they retracted that like a week later. And I feel like these kinds of changes, and even the way that they go about expressing their changes to their terms of service, messy, messy, messy.
I'd rather they do that than have no changes. If we had to like, how bad is that? If I was forced into a hypothetical where it was like Twitch will make explosive changes that they potentially revert, or Twitch never makes any changes, I'd rather the explosive changes. And I think how small the change can be and become explosive, most changes are going to have potential to need to have them roll it back. Also, it was really fucking funny when the website became Cartoon Dog Cocks for a couple days. That was pretty funny, so cool. I don't really see that as a reason to leave the platform. It's just funny, and then they undid it, so who gives a fuck? I don't know.
They'd be tweeting shit and then deleting it and then correcting and then retweeting, and then they make a change and then take it back and then do a backflip and then do a sideways cartwheel. How are you guys going through these processes? Me no comprendo. Like, is there not an infrastructure? And I get it, you used to be maybe like a smaller company, but you've been a corporation for a minute, and now you're owned by Amazon. And again, as someone who was very, very closely affiliated with Twitch, just my personal opinion, I'm not leaking anything by saying this, I feel like although Amazon funds Twitch, sometimes I wish that they were doing a little bit more for the general infrastructure of Twitch, as well as Twitch's...
You mean like internal decision-making infrastructure? You don't mean... I wish Amazon gave them better servers so they wouldn't make bad TOS decisions.
PR.
I feel like when we're talking about Amazon's connection to Twitch, referring to infrastructure to mean anything other than servers is a bad choice of, anything other than the service. The actual delivery of the streams is a bad move, and you should use a different word.
like the way that Twitch comports itself and is seen publicly. And frankly, I feel like Amazon must have insane pull and networking capabilities. Why don't you position Twitch as a cooler company? Why don't you put it in more mainstream eyes instead of...
There's this thing called a Prime sub. It incentivizes anyone who fucking uses Amazon to check out Twitch.
kind of having it the way that it is? I don't know. That's my personal take. I'm sure there might be reasons, but
Partnerships with what? I'm not a sport ball man. Is it NHL partnership? They have sports partnerships where you can watch sports live on Twitch. They got Ninja was there doing the fucking floss at some major event, whatever. I don't know.
I, throughout my contracts, would always beg Twitch to do certain things, and they wouldn't. Or to help me make certain things happen on Twitch, and they couldn't. Why? Couldn't tell ya, but it's depressing to see.
Certain things like what? Maybe it was stupid.
And I personally am done with Twitch's messy behavior, in the sense that I'm not done with Twitch, but I'm done with like being emotionally invested in the changes that this company is doing. Because you know what? Maybe they're still figuring it the frick out. I don't know. And yes, this does include Twitch bans and Twitch partnerships.
Bans are the shit that really matters, right? If they change TOS and you're like, oh, I can do this shit now, and then they turn it back, and you're like, oh, I can't do this shit now. That can be funny, whatever, write it. Getting banned for some bullshit, though, that does suck.
Okay? Twitch partners and bans people by a process that has many, many, many errors. And I will give them the benefit of the doubt that, hey, humans run that company and human error exists, right? But sometimes it feels like even when something becomes evidently
She's appealing to that red pill audience she said she didn't want to appeal to right now.
Clear that it is wrong,
I talked about that at the start of the stream, Zeron. The suicide letter is very clearly the ramblings of a schizoid, but I have it tucked in my back pocket, awareness of that, in case more details come out.
it still takes them a hot ass minute to do anything about it. You have people with incredible viewership getting declined partnership over and over and over and over and over. And you have people with, respectfully, perhaps viewership that does not meet the guidelines required for partnership getting partnered without doing anything. And it just makes you go, what's going on up in there?
Maybe it's for diversity's sake.
I have heard some stories. Maybe for another day. Also, Twitch
You're never going to
bans.
tell us anything.
I'm sure a lot of people want...
Wait. That's kind of red pill appeals, because that all I can think that she's alluding to is sexual favors to Twitch staff. Because that's normally what people bring up regarding people getting benefits, when it seems like they shouldn't based on their performance. That's very red pill. This is extremely manosphere-friendly content. I don't know what she's talking about not wanting to appeal to that.
me to talk a little bit more about this, so let's. Twitch bans can also be all over the fucking place. Yep, it's true.
This is intensely manosphere red pill favorable content. Let's see where she goes with it.
Why? Again, probably human error. You have different people looking at the same problem, and this person goes, yeah, no, I think that's worth a ban, and someone else goes, yeah, no, I don't. Is that okay? No, because at the end of the day, who loses out? The creator. At the very least, I think in instances where you're like, hey, 1 for 1, maybe.
It's not okay because the creator loses out. Is that convincing? Is that what makes it not okay? I mean, making it an unappealing platform, making the platform less appealing.
If this is not okay, maybe it shouldn't be okay across the board. Maybe people at Twitch should do something about that. But I will also say this doesn't apply to dumb shit, okay? I know someone
Okay.
stupid out there is gonna be like, one time you showed a wee-wee accidentally on stream. Why didn't you get banned? But someone else showed a wee-wee and they got banned.
Wouldn't this be like a prime neutral example of why is it inconsistent?
Probably because it's their 20th time.
Like who? What is this hypothetical? Sorry, she likes the idea that showing cocks on stream should be down to how many times you do it?
Showing a wee-wee on stream, and I accidentally did it once by clicking a link that I shouldn't have clicked. Shit happens. Wee-wees happen. But also the rate at which the wee-wee happens also matters. Okay, so some of you guys, when you talk about
The bans are too inconsistent, there's too much room for human error. Bans based on showing cocks, she suggests, should not just be about how many times you show cocks, but specifically the rate at which you show cocks. Much simpler.
Twitch bans, you do it kind of stupidly, but is there a point there underlying somewhere? Maybe. All right, yes, there is. And I know some of you guys are going to ask, oh my god, the Gideon ban, la 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 la.
What's Gideon?
Listen, Gideon hate rated, is that even how you say his name? Gideon. Gideon, sorry I mispronounced it.
Hate raid. We have a name. Gideon hate rated.
He hate rated me like 2 years ago. I don't even know when. And he got banned for that hate raid. And if you guys don't know what a hate raid is, it's when you send all of your viewers to someone else's stream to shit on them. So, you know, I had his whole audience shitting on me while I was playing Valorant, okay?
So? I get if it's against TOS. I'm sure it is. Okay. Oh no! Someone sent thousands of people to watch my stream. No!
I literally did nothing, minding my own business, gaming with my friends, and all of his viewers were, you know, not saying the nicest things. I will say though,
If someone hate raids me and gets banned, I will try to get you unbanned. Especially if you bring me thousands of viewers.
he apologized, me and him cleared the air, we have no beef, we've even texted recently, like, all is well between us, okay?
Okay, what?
But some people are gonna say, okay, for starters, for those who are saying, you got him banned. He did the thing, respectfully, he got himself banned, but I personally...
But did you intervene, and would you have banned if you'd been banned if you didn't? She says I personally. Maybe she's saying I didn't ask for anything.
At this point, I don't care if he gets unbanned. I am not telling Twitch to keep him banned. I'm not doing any of that. So if he got unbanned, I wouldn't be upset about it at all. But again, Twitch works by some magic that I don't understand.
Yeah, but did you ask for him to be banned to begin with? Like, did you report him or go to a contact about him to begin with? And he may potentially have not been banned if you hadn't, if you had. Because you have to know, and she has to understand, that there is behavior that isn't inherently disallowed by Twitch, but can catch you trouble if the person it involves complains.
Also, genuinely, I don't. Why haven't they unbanned him? I don't know. Who makes these decisions? I don't know. Like, it's a little kooky crazy. I wish I could tell you guys more, but I think the most I could tell you guys is for these huge creators, I think these decisions are made on a higher executive level.
Yeah, Twitch would be fucking insane if not. Yes, no shit, the biggest creators' issues are dealt with at a higher level. Judgment is made of them at a higher level because the faces of Twitch, the people who are bound up most with Twitch's image, you have to decide carefully how you're going to deal with them. Maybe you want to come down on them more severely because they're a face of Twitch and go like, yep, nothing to do with us. Or maybe clamping on them would draw too much attention to something. You've got to be careful. Would it hurt the site? Would it not? Of course, no shit.
Like, they have a different group of people that they ask about these things, maybe even the CEO, before they make a decision.
Yes,
but
of
for
course,
other
obviously.
creators, it's probably just handled by some kind of Twitch moderation. Like,
Yeah, there are literally thousands of partners. And thousands of people just using Twitch. You're not going to have the CEO bringing down the hammer of God for every single infraction or question. Obviously not. This is also kind of Manosphere Red Pill friendly content, by the way.
some employee at Twitch who's like, oh, this is against the terms of service and this isn't. And that's maybe why you see inconsistency. Okay, I think we've talked about that enough. Ultimately, I just disagree with Twitch on a lot of the things that they do, a lot of the things that they allow, a lot of the...
Sorry, the biggest streamers on the platform, their infractions or decisions made regarding them being made by people at a higher level in the corporate structure, you disagree with that.
ways
Is that
they
what we're
comport
to
themselves
take?
as a company and how they establish the community that they have. But I still have a lot of love for the employees there. I think a lot of people there are just doing their best, and I get it.
But their best
I
is
will
trash.
also say that at the end of the day, Twitch is a company, okay? It is a company that obviously its primary goal is to make money. And therefore, its primary goal is not aligned with what my primary goal is, which for me, I care a lot.
That doesn't necessarily have to be true. It can synergize.
More about like quality of viewership, diversity of viewership.
Quality and diversity of viewership. Quality of viewership. I care about the quality of the people watching me. What, like IQ? Like, what do you mean? You only want to be watched by people who have never stolen. Like, what do you want? What do you mean?
Safety for content creators. Their priority is making money. My priority is making a cool, safe environment.
Or do you mean quality of viewership, like people who have a lot of expendable income so they can buy overpriced cookies? In which case, I'd say that lines up with making a profit, right?
And community for many, many, many people. I think there are a lot of problems that minorities on Twitch still face and that I wish they could do more about. I do think they try, and I appreciate that a ton.
Did you know that when I run a channel poll, like when I do a vote for you to pick which game I'm going to play next from a selection of games I have in mind, if you aren't white, Twitch only counts your vote as being 3/5.
Really do give them credit for that. But girl, it's 2024. We still got so many of these damn problems. Like when I tell you there are people, viewers on Twitch who harass and stalk streamers to no end, who have made...
Stalk to no end? Involve the police.
Thousands of accounts, and you can send this information for years to Twitch. They can't do a thing about it. They're not gonna do a thing about it because they don't do IP bans.
Is that... That, at least for a while, that wasn't true. You can absolutely... I am able to ban someone and say to Twitch, also auto-ban anyone who appears to be this person. You can also get Twitch to warn you if someone looks like they're someone else, and it will list all the accounts associated with that IP next to their name. I think she's talking bullshit.
And yeah, what more can you do?
Why don't I do that with Trillion Dicks? I don't trust it. My issue with that system is I don't trust it to actually be accurate. But she doesn't have that concern if she doesn't care about getting false flags.
And every single time that I go to Twitch HQ, I tell them the same fucking stuff. The same stuff for 4 years. And they will make a
If someone is a genuine threat and stalking you, I don't think an IP ban prevents stalking. Stalking as well. What do we mean? Do we mean looking at your stream? Absurd. Absurd. No, Twitch absolutely can't stop that, even with the strongest IP ban in the world.
small advancement here and there. God bless them for that. But at this point in my life and career, and with my accessibility to so many different platforms, sometimes I just look at Twitch.
Sorry as well, does she think she's getting rid of a person on YouTube? Oh no, she's gonna have a bad time.
And I'm like, why would you be my platform of choice? If I got options, I got options. No, I'm kidding. Well, you know, at the end of the day, I still loved him. Love him. And loved them for what we've done and accomplished together. And I am, don't you haters think I'm leaving. I'm always going to be a part of this damn here community. And I will always be striving for and encouraging the things that I believe in. And I'm always...
No, you won't. You literally spent like 20 minutes telling us you don't do that because it's too much trouble. What do you mean?
always have a big ass mouth. A blah, 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 blah. That's why I got a podcast.
I will always have a big ass.
But I'll just be spreading myself out a little bit. And I am so excited to, for the first time ever, stream on YouTube, stream on TikTok, stream on Instagram. I could literally sit on Instagram and talk shit for an hour now, and I've never been able to do that before. Can you believe that? I've never ever been able to do that before. I could only do like maybe a 5-minute stream before.
Yeah, why not?
Or my
No,
Twitch streams,
my
but
bank
aside
account.
from that, I was contractually and legally not allowed to do that. Quick side
Yeah, in return for money.
note.
I will never
There
feel
was
sorry for
something
you regarding that.
absolutely
With the stop.
batshit crazy that happened with a Twitch employee that I
Okay,
haven't
okay.
fully publicized yet.
What do they do?
But now that my contract is over, I am considering doing that in another soon podcast episode. But I didn't talk about it at the time, frankly, because
Okay.
I feel like Twitch gets enough negative PR and I didn't want to add to that. And again, you know, I had a close working relationship with them and it just didn't feel like the right time. But now that it happened a while ago,
How severe is it then? Is
it's
it
a
going to
wild
be
story,
some?
but it would make for a good story. I want to end
It's gonna be
this
mild.
specific section
Because if
with
it isn't,
one little thing,
that's
and then we're going to
demented.
move on to talking about other platforms and, you know, what's in the future for me.
one more Twitch thing, and then I'm
Before
done.
I end, I just want to ultimately say a lot of Twitch related stuff
Right?
is corny. Okay? It's corny.
Sesame Street ass Nicki Minaj fake voicing bitch gonna call other shit corny? Stop.
It's horny. Like, those are two of the primary adjectives I would use to describe a lot of the shit that I don't agree with that I see in this industry. And this is coming from a Twitch streamer, right? Well, not exclusive for long. And that's one of the reasons that I don't want to be exclusive with Twitch anymore. Like, it's corny. Like, I cannot believe people are saying this stuff and it's normalized. Bigotry, corny. Sexism, corny. And it's horny. And listen, there's nothing wrong
Corny, horny sexism.
with being horny.
What?
We're all human beings. But some of the ways that people go about it really makes me want to question things. And some of the ways people project this horniness onto you, me no gusta, okay? Just putting that out there.
Welcome to putting your image online. Would you specify? Because otherwise it's like, welcome to having your image online.
I think that's all. At
You'd
least-
see what I have to deal with. Chat, you sick freaks. She gets away with saying so little, being so vague, and then demanding that you don't read anything into it. Absurd. Absurd. Less isn't more. More is more. You've been shortchanged. Right. The hell are we doing? We're going to play some trash games now. I'm going to play some trash games now. Ooh. Did we ever get to hear what it is she doesn't want to do that she feels she'd have to do to increase her viewership, to appeal to men? What doesn't she want to do? Let's do a Mist of Guatemala. Sounds like a budget shower gel. Let's go. Fake voice makeup. Is that a thing? So what doesn't Pokimane like at Twitch? I don't even know. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. What did she say? I just listened to her and responded to what she was saying and talked about what she was saying for like 40 minutes. What did she say? Oh. Oh, here we go. You know it's quality. You know it's quality when the loading screen looks like this. Let me get it on screen for you if possible. You missed it. What do you mean? Sorry. Update ready. Please click restart to restart the game. This is a new one for an Itch.io game. Here we go. It takes a few seconds to load this space for the first time. Please be patient. What in the fuck is this loading screen? Come on. Why did I download this? Let me look up what this is meant to be. What have I done? Why did I download this? You're an investigative journalist in Boston. Okay. Takes a few seconds to load this space, by the way. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe it's behind my head. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I'll start the game. Get loud. Well, I missed everything that was said. Cutler began his unintentional exposure experiments within the Guatemalan army. He infected prostitutes and then had them have sex with the men he wanted to study. The soldiers were never informed. Wait, is this the contract Twitch offered Pokimane? More extremely, Cutler injected subjects with bacteria for gonorrhea and syphilis by placing gonorrhea bacteria on patients' eyes to infect them, as well as scraping men's penises with hypodermic needles, and then dressed their abrasions with syphilitic material. Women were told to swallow syphilitic solutions. You recently received a letter from a long-lost friend, Eddie, saying,
Dear friend.
Dear friend.
Long time no see. Please forgive me for not contacting you for such a long time and suddenly reaching out like this. The situation is urgent. I hope you can come to Guatemala ASAP. Back when we were in university,
I've been scraping my penis daily, and I have a large pile for you, ready to consume.
by the US government here. I've managed to discover that these experiments are still ongoing in secret, and I'm planning to infiltrate the facility to investigate. If you recall our promise from back then, please consider coming to reveal the truth to the world. Edres, Iglesia Católica, Sokok Rabinal. Yours sincerely, Eddie.
Eddie. We gotta investigate the STD experiments being done in suck cock anal. Chapter 1. Into the Villa. Oh, I fucking love mouse smoothing. So good. Oh. There's a male opening cutscene. Nice. This game is too good. Select place R to recharge. Alright, hold on. Right, I can't change sensitivity. That's fine, I guess. Right. There is a keyhole on the door. Ah! 3 frame per second key. Wait, how did I get in here? What is going on? I am Microsoft Sam. Let's get it up. Fair enough, you got me. You got me, you got me.
This should be the entrance to the basement.
Hey, it's a dog. This style of horror seems inappropriate given the subject matter, I would say, personally. Donald Smith.
Looks like this door is blocked by something.
Hello. Oh my god, they killed Tyler 1. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. Is this Bloober Team? This is that Silent Hill mini game that they advertised. That was chapter 1, by the way. Guys, I think some of these games you can download for free on the internet might not be very good. Mom, can we have Pinhead? We have Pinhead at home. Alright, alright.
It's so dark. Maybe there is a light to turn on.
Maybe there is a light to turn on. You press to move, and then it takes almost a whole second to start moving.
Something is coming. I need to hide now.
But there are dudes in here though.
It's dangerous outside. Stay in here.
Thanks, Ashrad. I appreciate it. They used up their whole budget for frames. Alright, nice. We got an achievement, agile and nimble. We successfully avoided a monstrous hunt. Really? You die. Alright, nice. Oh, I just get back up again. Sorry, after you get killed, you just stand up again. Alright, cool. The study room.
Dad, the flashlight is out. Hope I can find some light here.
I mean, it's pretty bright in here. We're pretty good. There doesn't seem to be like a fuel meter. It's like, okay. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go. Oh, you can put the Zippo in your pocket, still lit. So that when you pull it out later, you don't need to light it again.
Looks like some candles there.
Yep. He was friendly earlier. Oh, thank you. Hello.
Hello again. Don't leave. Come play with me.
Amazing. He's got a mouth of that crocodile game.
What is it? A fragment of...
What is it?
Damn, sounds it's coming again. Where can I hide now?
We're dead, boys. There doesn't appear to be any crouching. Maybe there is, though. Maybe it's just a strange button. Come on. I'd like to remind you that tools like what was used for the voiceover in this are what people on Twitter are scared will professionally replace them. Just saying. At this point, they're already scared that that's like good enough to just remove them from having a career. Where? I mean, eventually it'll be, you know, indistinguishable from a masterpiece performance, but even now, people fear it. How do I open this stuff? Where do you reckon we want to hide, boys?
Hello again.
Yeah. Chill.
Come play with me.
Like, I would have thought the fireplace would be... Alright.
What is it? A fragment?
What is it?
Damn, sounds it's coming again. Where can I hide now?
Did it. Nice. We listened to Pokemane's voice. We had a 1-hour goon sesh. There he is. Look at him go. He's so slippery he can just slide around without moving his legs. Beautiful. I'm coming again. The syphilis monster is coming again. Oh yeah, if you're epileptic, stop watching the stream. You're gonna die. Fair warning. So, is he gonna just despawn?
Is it another fragment? I think they can be. Candle can't hold for long. Got look around to find something to charge.
You did it,
the
boys.
flashlight.
Why would the photo just... That book looks fuckable. Why would the photo just become another photo? Like, it didn't become an evil photo. Oh, it's him being stabbed. I see, it is an evil photo. Chaos. Undivided. Is there gonna be a missing slot? But if you want an epileptic shock, then fine, go for it, brother.
The lighter won't hold for long.
But you could, you know, just use a light switch. Okay, there are bloody footprints going that way. Maybe it can be used on the door. Nope. Oh, it's what I assumed it would be. Fine. Always stick to your assumptions. To be continued. Damn. How do I send the dev money? We need to make sure that this game is continued. Mist of Guatemala. You are an investigative journalist sidelined in Boston for your honesty, nearly bankrupt, until a distress signal arrives from your long-lost comrade. Inspired by the real historical event, the Guatemala syphilis experiment. In the 1940s to 1970s, the US government conducted unethical syphilis experiments on unsuspecting Guatemalans. I'm glad they specified that it was unethical. Not to be confused with all the ethical STD spreading the US government did, causing severe physical and mental trauma, and sparking ethical and legal controversies. The game features intense pursuit in a claustrophobic setting, diverse puzzle-solving challenges, and unexpected jump scares. If you're curious about our future plans, you can see what's coming next. Amazing. Amazing. New monster types, better behavior. Damn. That is awesome, says Darker TC. Alright, next game. What should we play next? Let's treat ourselves to a game that might be good. Treat ourselves to a game that might be good. The US did a bunch of weird shit experimenting with STDs on people. Right? Alright, here we go. Right. Survival guide. Enemies will spawn and chase you. The timer at the top of the screen will count to 0. At 0, all active enemies will be exterminated and the next wave will begin. Fine. Upgrade weapons. Collect alien goo. Oh no, it's one of these games. Alright. Complete waves and level up to open the store. Use goo to purchase relics, weapons, and utilities. Mommy give tilties. So with limited slots, weapons can be sold or combined. More slots can be purchased with amber. Combine weapons. Alright. Pay attention to the star value. Combine 2 weapons with the same star value to increase its level by 1. Lesser values can contribute. I guess we'll figure out. This has some, like, okay reviews on it, though. Is this gonna be Deep Rock Galactic Survivor-like, but shit? Jumper select. Standard jumper. What options do we have here? Oh god, I fucking love meta progression so much. See what this plays like. Hey, it's cute. Right click to shoot? Oh, you shoot automatically. I understand. Oh god, oh fuck. Okay, you can jump. I gotta tell you, I'm not super vibing with this. Wait, a standard automatic rifle modification for new troopers in the jump corps. Mag slugs. Single shot high impact rifle with penetrative capacity and high crit rate. Sure, it's free. And you can jump. It's kinda cute, but yeah, like the music is somewhat agonizing. Increases movement speed while using the jetpack. Increases rate of fire while using the jetpack. Why is it while using the jetpack? 13 goo. That one melody, I can't take it. The music is like too bad to subject myself to. That's Hive Jumpers. It was trending on Itch.io. People seem to like it a lot. We can do... Do you guys like horror in forests? Do you like spooky wood? By that, I don't mean like ghost cock. To be clear. Oh yeah. Also, I need to peek something with you guys real quick. Just relax for a second. What does Yoshimitsu look like in Tekken 8? Show me. Show him to me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Not sure about that voice.
Tekken 8. New challenger. Yoshimitsu.
Not a huge fan of this appearance. Flying. Please show us the Miyazaki throw. Dunk. He still has flash, right? Go in the little sit down thing. Based. I like the 7 Yoshimitsu better. Yeah, for sure. He does look like a Warframe in this. Although I guess he doesn't. I guess Yoshimitsu looks a bit Warframe-like in general across all the games. Get flashed on. Wait, was that Flash? He is pretty cool though. The way he moves. A sworn enemy, Brian Fury becomes Hitler. His 7 appearance is a costume? Okay. Omeru Shinden. My blade. You don't want to be tasting my blade, boy. Don't worry, Sol NT. I've already been told that it does include the Tekken 7 outfit. That's cool. They need to give him a Tekken 3 outfit. Did I fix it? I ordered a Switch. When the Switch comes, my hitbox will be fixed. Because it's hot swap. I thought I had to solder it. I didn't realize it was hot swap. So I pulled out the old Switch and I'll put the new Switch in as soon as it arrives. Forest Ranger Services. Ashrad, why the fuck are you sighing? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Got a couple of old sci-fi books. That's neat. I haven't purchased a physical book in a long time. Long time. Why didn't I check if it's hot swap? I did. And then when I saw that it was, I pulled out the old Switch and ordered a new one. The Forest Ranger Services series are based on real-life events and personal accounts of hikers. Watch out. H-Bomber Guy's gonna get you. The narrative has been altered for entertainment purposes. The last physical book I purchased would probably be On Anarchy by Noam Chomsky, and the UK police took it away from me. Not even a meme. I had a wellness check because I was saying some concerning things on stream. I was having a bad time, okay? I had a wellness check and they searched my old room and fucking took away my book about Islamism and my book and my Noam Chomsky book. Ooh. Spooky man. And then the police questioned me and asked if my viewers were radicalizing me and sending me extremist material.
Takes a walk on the wild side. I'm your man in the shadows, Mike Stone. Have you guys heard about these missing hikers all over our national parks?
I'm concerned at how quiet this is.
This isn't something you hear about anymore. But check out these stats.
Did they give them back? No.
According to the latest data from the National Park Service, around 1,000 to 2,500 people go missing in national parks.
No, they were scared about me being radicalized.
Death Valley, Yellowstone, Cascades,
Many missing
all
people.
kinds of reports of missing people. The numbers are massive. I've got a few examples here. One hiker found after days in the woods.
Did I tell you what I said to the police when I was riding with them?
How they got lost.
I just said, nah. And then I started talking about how, like, I just really like Quake. Do you know what strafe jumping is? Do you know how you do strafe jumps? Do you play FPS games? And then I explained how you strafe jump in Quake. For like half an hour.
Entities among the trees.
Okay, none of this sounds too good. I didn't, Finvara. I get distracted very easily. But I do have some in my favorites list, and I will get to it eventually. Maybe I should tell Chad Logic about 5-ish. Bro, he's gonna be like, hi, Harmful, what have you been up to? It's like, I've been really into this show, it's called 5-ish. You ever watched it? Do you want to watch it right now? Archstein. $1.99 for a hot coffee. Fresh brewed daily. That's not very fresh. Did I ever stream the original Deus Ex? No. Well, I did very briefly at the end of a stream once. No, I've streamed Human Revolution.
What can I get you?
Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. or shortly after 1 p.m., I'm going to go have a little chat with Chud. On his stream. I'll ping in the Discord and tweet. Just grabbing some supplies. I'm a new ranger in the
Another
area.
one, huh? You guys are a dime a dozen.
So that's supposed to be.
There's a new guy here just about every other month. Some people just don't last out in the woods. It can get a bit creepy, you know.
Did you know that reference to slipgates in Doom Eternal suggests that they might be working on an idverse? and implies that there's some likelihood of a Quake reboot coming.
Recent reports from these search and rescue teams highlight a puzzling trend. A significant number of those who are located after going missing in the wild often exhibit strange...
Like, I can crank all the volume, but when a horror game is this quiet,
We're talking about disorientation,
and you crank the volume...
memory loss, and in some cases, bizarre behavior that leaves rescuers and medical professionals baffled. But some of these disappearances just don't make any sense. You got experienced hikers, forest workers, lumberjacks, and even rangers. Just about 5% of these missing people...
Bro, we got a new Commander Keen.
They just go missing without any trace. They search for these people for weeks, and they find out
His name is
nothing.
Bust in Peace?
Now that's a staggering figure, and it's got us wondering what exactly is happening.
Wasn't there a new...
wilderness.
Hold up, I'm pretty sure there was a Commander Keen reboot that you're gonna hate. Oh, it didn't release? It's so good. You tell me this didn't release? Do you remember? Dopefish lives. Yes, get your anus to Mars.
What if I told you there's a secret experiment going on right under our noses? The government, the shadowy figures in black suits, they're...
I'm looping. Uh-oh. Don't tell him. I was tabbed out. Did I miss something because I was tabbed out?
New Ranger, huh? They come and go like the wind. Whispering pines play tricks, you'll find.
Seen any elves?
Lost a hiker recently. Vanished in the woods, swallowed whole. Happens more than you'd ever be told.
Is the Shivering Isles?
Been here a while, seen the faces change. Rangers like you, their stories rearrange. Something in these woods, something strange.
This VA is doing a pretty good job. It sounds like TTS to me.
Good luck, Ranger. The forest's a maze. It knows who stays and who decays.
Stay a while, and you'll turn gay.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded?
I feel like this might be a reference. It's engaged with documents about missing people. We're good. Orange soda. But I asked for lemon and lime? Is there something on the floor? I don't think so. We're good. I think we just gotta keep looping. Alright, let's go.
You know, the voices in my head are
What's
getting
going
louder.
on? Why does
It's
everyone
that they're
suddenly have
whispering.
autism?
Oh, I see.
Buckle up. There's this hiker. When the search and rescue teams finally found him...
Is that what I missed? I'm not very impressed.
The hiker with
Hello,
emaciated dragon
motherfucker.
had resorted to desperate measures.
Hello.
The evidence of his ordeal was written in the mutilated flesh of his own fingers,
Damn.
chewed and gnawed in a desperate bid for sustenance.
I heard a good story from Mr. Ballin
This sucker.
about a guy who was abandoned by his friends in the
Must
snow,
have been out of his mind. It's your turn.
and so decided to kill and eat all of them to survive and make it home. Alright. Let's go. Why are you guys such fucking retards? Are you just playing every sound available? Has it been hidden this whole time? Yes, you're the retards. Hey, I don't give a fuck if you see it or not, okay? I show the game for your benefit, not for mine, okay? Aha, we owned the streamer. We didn't get to see the game for half an hour.
In shadows deep, where trees entwine, a mystery unfolds. A tale malign, through tangled woods, where whispers soar. Lost are hikers, seen no more. Answer the call on the forest breeze. Each ring, a step closer.
The weird
unravel
thing
the
is,
twine. Find the hikers lost, where the
you correctly
shadows
identified what appeared.
align. Well, are you
Somewhat
gonna pick it
generic of a jump scare attempt, but you were correct.
Hello?
Who is this? I'm up. Oh. Cozy rustical stove? When you have old balls, they're rusticals.
Do you read me? Over. So, how was your first night?
It was pretty interesting. I had a nightmare.
That's my bad. Shouldn't tell you creepy stories on your first day.
True.
Actually, no. One of the guys overheard it down at the station. Pretty weird, right?
I rode my dog Buddy in the forest one evening. I decided to explore a path I didn't know much. Buddy likes to run around on his own. I lost track of him. He usually comes back in about a half an hour or so with a new bottle of Coke. Suddenly I had this urge to look at something on the ground, as I crouched down to look at the ground just out of the corner of my eye. I saw a man in a red sweater standing in front of me. Jolly Saint Nick. When I looked up at his face to say hello or something like that, he disappeared. I freak out a little bit, and quickly start making my way back home on the same path I got there. I stop and look around for Buddy as I turn back to continue home. Right in front of me there was a severed deer leg neatly placed on the forest path. A gift! I have not been down that path since. That's the pilot? That's what's meant to suck us in. Right. Okay. Let me see if it's let's do Forest Ranger the pilot. Let me see. Forest Ranger Services the pilot. Let's see what they say. It's a new horror game series about the investigation of missing hikers in the US National Parks. Based on real-life events and personal accounts. Right. many comments does this have? It has a fair few comments and it was trending on the site. Interesting. Interesting. Right. I'm going to take the last break of the evening. We can keep playing random trash. We can, because I have plenty of random trash. Can No, you're not. Banned from breaks. What do I slip in here? I think Neon Abyss is an option to compare to that game we played the other night. I mean, literally yesterday. I need to message them and tell them what I thought of their game, because they asked me for my opinion. Biggest mistake you can ever make. Shall we play Neofeud tomorrow? Should I expose? Press 1 if you've never heard of or seen the game Neofeud by Silver Spook. Ooh. We do have a bunch of people who don't know this game. Oh, man. Oh, baby. We're playing Neofeud tomorrow. I don't know how long we'll play it tomorrow, but it does get pretty agonizing. But, I'm trying to give you a fifth option. Should I give you a fifth option? I could just not give you a fifth option. Nah, okay. I'll play you some, this music is White Bat Audio / Carl Casey. I'm gonna go take a piss. You should too. If you need to. I've returned to this doomed world. Keep playing random trash? That works for me, brothers. What do we got? We got Alon. Hello, Jaydan. That's a motherfucking Jaydan in the chat. There's something about it. It's like a reverse dip. You know, it's not even a reverse dip. The loft is like a sauna, and then I go and I do the cold plunge into the bathroom. I don't jump in the toilet. I just go into the bathroom and it's cold, and then I run upstairs. It's like I do that every 2 hours. What is jiggling? Keys or something? Thank you very much for the prime sub, Jaydan. I do have keys. How's that sound? You like that? I should do a pure key jingling stream. See how well it works. Alright. Karoshi Dreams. Karoshi either means just like a Japanese salaryman, or it refers to the suicide of a Japanese salaryman. I remember there being a platformer called Karoshi Suicide Salaryman, and you played as a Japanese guy and your goal was to kill yourself to get out of having to work. Karoshi is death from overwork. Okay. You guys remember that? Full Neo Feud cosplay. I can never match the spook himself. There's no chance. Did Neo Feud 2 get made? God, the art in Neo Feud is so fucking good. Yeah, Neo Feud 2 isn't out yet. Okay. Alright. I can't... do you remember when I first played Neo Feud? And it just turned out that the stream I decided to play Neo Feud, pure coincidence, the dev was also live cosplaying one of the characters at the same time. I'm working. I feel like that's a bit... Among Us. Fortnite. Arbeit macht frei. Do I just... Well. Nice. Do I think the Larian guy that wears plate armor everywhere is autistic? Obviously. Obviously. Isn't he Swedish as well? So yeah, the answer is yes. Can you spam working? Oh, so optimal is just spamming working. Okay. Oh, shit. Hello? Okay. Dream keyboard right now is this bad boy. The Tinker 65 from Ducky. There's a more expensive version that's made of metal, but mostly it's just more expensive because it's metal and it comes with a lot of options, and I don't think the increased price is worth it. Tinker 65 is fucking godlike. The Stinker 69. if you like the scripted videos I've been doing recently, it's all down to using this keyboard. Wood panel keyboards with wooden keys? Yeah, I've seen some. They do look nice. I'd be worried about them, like, getting grotty. Imagine your keyboard gets a fungal infection. Alright. This is a trick, it's right there. Yeah. Click whistle. I don't use clicky keys, okay? I like the tactile bump, but I don't like the clickies. And I've got the one-handed keyboard that is linear. And I've got the one-hand keyboard that is linear and has optical keys. For fast actuation. Yeah. Rubber friend. This, so that your thumb can do more stuff. There's a D-pad for your thumb. So we've lost. I didn't look at where the ball was. Did anyone watch? Second. Motherfucker. I again didn't see where the ball was. Okay, there it is. Fine, I saw it that time. Oh. Arbeit macht Geld. All right. I'm focusing. Oh. All right. All right. Oh no! They got us. I didn't expect it to be that fast. I'm out of juice. Nah. Hold up. There. Hi. Oh! My new job! This is much lighter on my eyes. Maybe I've worked too much. Made with love. Jesus Christ. Why punish me for playing your game with that noise in my ears? Smasher. The Planet Smasher. I do love keyboards, man. Keyboards are real good. Typing is just such a pleasurable experience. Alright, let's go. Planet Smashers, good band. I was thinking of Planet Smasher by Devin Townsend. From Ziltoid. Yo, if I was rich, I would have like 100 keyboards. Even though you do not need 100 keyboards. So this game ain't capturing. We might just have to say no to it. We might have to say goodbye. Thing is, having a ton of keyboards would also take up so much space. I want to play this. Please work. Oh! I put it in windowed mode. Maybe it will capture now. Here we go. It's extremely metal. Are the Ziltoid LPs any good? The first one's amazing, in my opinion. Extremely enjoyable. Didn't really listen to the second one. Pepsi Man. Alright. It got considerably less metal instantaneously. It's about how it sounds. Yep.
This sounds like crap. Jesus, I need to practice more.
Well, I mean, electric guitars that aren't plugged in sound like that, okay?
Hello?
Hi, Trinity.
Martin Satansky, my favorite local drummer. What's up?
I'm screwed, Trinity. I need your help. Tom, my guitar buddy, is sick, and we are supposed to play at a party tonight. We can't call it off. That would be embarrassing.
True.
I was thinking, I've seen your guitar around your place. Any chance that you can join me on stage? I've also seen your Death Smasher poster. I assume you can play some of their songs?
Yeah, sure. I'm good. Yeah.
Oh my god. So, can you help me out?
Sure. I'm totally in.
Wow.
Alright, let's go.
So much. Trinity, you literally saved my butt. Alright then. See you in the evening.
Literally? Why is he shaggy?
I'm screwed. I can't play shit.
Not much of an
Oh my
IT
God,
nerd
oh my
beyond knowing how
God.
to actually use a
What
PC
am I
more than
supposed to
most.
do?
More than
How
me.
do I learn the guitar now? I need some higher power to help.
Let's go. Chat. This is an exclusive Twitch privilege. You get to choose God or Satan. Classic gamer question. Raining blood from a lacerated cooch, bleeding its horror, creating my structure. Now I will rain in blood. God is winning. I suspect that chat hates the Antichrist. Fair enough.
Please, God, help me.
There is no God.
Huh? Chat
Just playing
owned.
around. Sorry, I can't help you with that.
But God, I need to learn how to play guitar by tonight.
Maybe ask my friend from the underground. He's more into metal and stuff.
All right. Thanks, God.
Fine.
Satan, please, I need your help.
Hi, Trinity. What's up?
Hey, man. I need to learn how to play guitar by tonight. Any ideas?
I know a way, yeah. You just need to do a little blood sacrifice ritual and you're good to go. You can summon anyone.
Will do.
Alright.
Thank you.
No probs, have fun.
How do I do it though?
I gotta figure out how to summon a guitarist. But who should I summon?
Probably Paul Gilbert. He is a very good teacher.
Of course. I can summon Rufus the Smasher, the best metal guitar player in history.
Okay, do it then. What do... Is there an inventory? What can I click on? I don't appear to be able to click on anything. Did I hit the end? Come on, Tim, go. What do you mean? Oh! We got the knife from the drawer and slit our wrist.
So anyway, I told Hendrix, you better stop smoking all that weed or your teeth will fall out. Wait, what? Where am I?
Whoa. It worked.
Oh no, not this again.
You're here. Wait, are you actually Rufus Coltrane, the Smasher?
Well, who else would it be if you performed a bloodletting ceremony on my poster?
I'm sorry.
To be fair though, Leela, this is a point and
really
click.
Badly, and you're my only hope.
It's pretty common for these to have
Yeah,
gags
I know.
like that.
You aren't the first
Fake
to do this
choices.
thing, and you won't be the last.
Seriously?
Of course. How do you think people like Fretboard Wizard and
typically
Distortion
extremely
Day and
linear.
learn to play? All right, let's get this over with. How much time do we have? 6 months? A year?
This evening?
This what?
Yeah. I need to learn the guitar by this evening.
Oh, God. All right. We definitely need to use some metal magic to help you with this pickle.
Metal magic? Are you serious? What are you, 5?
Although it shouldn't
You
be this
literally
long.
summoned me 5 minutes ago using the metal magic of a bloodletting ceremony.
Good point.
Let's get into it. We must do this in our limited time.
God, I'm gonna go to
and
sleep.
spaces
Call my
that we have.
phone
So
when
what do you
this
think
is
you
done.
need to even start playing?
I have my guitar.
Great. You also need a guitar pick, a cable, and tuner. Let me know when you've found them.
Look at that! My old tuner.
I see you haven't used that in a long time.
Ha ha.
Just
very
get a
funny.
reference note. Probably don't want one of these. That looks like the kind of tuner you put on your table.
My amp cable.
You want a tuning pedal
You definitely need
for on
that.
stage. So that you don't blast people with the sound of you tuning up.
There you are, hiding under the bed.
You should really clean this place. Awesome. I think you're ready for practice. I think I know what song you're gonna play. This is
Right.
from Martin's band, right?
How did you know?
Metal magic, baby.
Okay, I get it.
All right, let's get started. I'll
What?
tell you the notes in a sequence.
Text,
and then
text,
you play
text,
the notes in
text,
that order on your
text.
guitar. Easy, right? I'll break the song up into 3 parts. You gotta play the parts within 10 seconds,
Of
or
course.
else
This
you'll
is
be
how
out of
music
time.
works in real life as well.
Part 1 goes like this: E, E, B, G, B, E. Sorry, dude, you got it wrong. It's E, E, B, G, B, E.
How?
Hell yeah, great job. Part 2 goes like this: A, E, G, B, B, A. Whoa, you're getting the hang
Yeah, that sounds so
Part
good.
3 goes like B-A-B-D-D.
Bab DDB. You can't keyboard. B-A-B. Was it DDE?
Bummer, you ran out of time. Part
that wrong?
3 goes like B-A-B-D-D.
Oh, DDB. Bab DDB.
Wow, you're a natural. Oh,
Sounds
hell
so
yeah.
fucking
You
good.
rocked it. I have done all that I can. You are ready for the stage. Don't worry about remembering all the notes. I'll be on the side of the stage and I'll give them to you.
Let's go.
Part 1 goes like this. E-E-B-G-E-E. Part 2 goes like this.
Egg Baba. Oh, it sounds good. Bab Didib. You cannot type it. Perfection. A coward playing that with hammer-ons. He's also using a pick that's polished weird, because I could hear the squeak of it going eat, 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 eat. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Okay, they're picking in this part. Sounds kind of horrible, though. We did it. Smasher. You could say we smashed it. Next game. Next up, let's play. Ooh, that was the game? Yeah, they made it in what? 12 hours or something? It was a Ludum Dare game. Game Jam game. This is a game about me. As you'll recognize momentarily once I show it on screen. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Oh, fuck. Don't screw up.
Quiet in the studio?
Don't forget daughter. Wait. Don't touch milk.
You suck!
The guys, the big button isn't doing anything. I think I may have done it wrong. I think I broke it. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, just relax. Just relax, it's fine. If you're reading this, you've been hired. Buttons do things. Refer to rule 1. You only get one shot. When you're ready, press the start button. Alright. Let's go.
Quiet in the studio.
Right. I don't think it works, bros. What a shame. That was, we're doing it live. Let me see if anyone said anything about it. Siege crash left mouse button to interact. The screenshot has a play occurring. The screenshot has something occurring on stage. It's just fucked. It's fine. What's the deal with airplane food? Some airplanes have the food formulated to taste good at altitude, and they have tasting sessions in vacuum chambers. Not even a joke or anything weird, it's just real. This has occurred. Let's do Just Forgot to Eat. They don't fully put them in a vacuum, okay? They don't fucking kill people. They don't fully... It's like a vacuum chamber that they use to create the conditions inside of a plane. They don't just force the people into a vacuum. Ooh. How would you know, Ashrad? You've never vacuumed anything. You live in filth. All right. Let's go. Unit 731's airplane food tests. I just remembered I haven't eaten since this morning. Yeah, but how would you feel if you had eaten? Now I'm really hungry. Maybe I'll go out and look for a food stall that's still open. Maybe tomorrow. I'm too lazy to go out. Would you rather have would you rather have a room full of cockroaches, or would you choose to have a roach cock? Maybe we'll go out. When I was taking a flight from Philadelphia to New York, I asked about 10 times if the soda I was offered was free. And it was. I was so nervous because it was my first time flying on my own. I was just like, it's free, and they were like, yeah. And I was like, as in, like, this isn't just for people who paid for it as part of their ticket, right? Anyone here can have it free? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, all of them, all the options are free. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, can I have a Dr. Pepper? Is that a thing? When was that? It would have been when I was 17. And I flew from London to Philadelphia. And then I flew on a much, much, much smaller plane from Philadelphia to New York. Go to the main road and look for a food stall that's still open. And it was that flight. In 2001, I was 9 and 10. I really forgot to eat since I moved into this house for work. When I was still unemployed at my parents' house, I was too lazy and couldn't be independent. I'm too hungry. Maybe I'll just buy bread to hold my hunger until tomorrow morning. Why are you acting like that's weird to say? You have a birthday at some point in the year. Yes? Typically, not at, you know, fucking 1 past midnight on the 1st of January. So for part of the year, you're one age, and then for the rest of the year, you're another age. Low for me. Alright, I want to go home. Yeah, but what if there are fillings over here? Stop gaslighting me, okay? You've never heard someone say he was 2 different ages in a year? You don't say that! What do you mean? I'm probing myself with the Brett. I don't know about that one. I'm not hungry anymore. Tomorrow morning I really have to buy food. Oh my god, I fucking love porridge. Porridge with 2 scoops of peanut butter in the middle, on top of it, and then banana around the edge. It's the perfect breakfast. Alright. You sleep without hunger anymore. And tomorrow morning you immediately buy breakfast and continue your activities. Oatmeal with some peanut butter and banana is good. Better than eggs and bacon? Maybe not flavor-wise, but like in terms of making you feel full, it's amazing. Also, less washing up. Also, I use my rice cooker to make the oatmeal. So I set it to cook overnight. I set it with a timer. This, you could say, the devs left us hungry for more. So it's hot and ready the second I wake up and I don't have to cook it from scratch. This game is called Thom, but it might be called Tom, because it's Thom. Ivan is my rice cooker. Ah, Thom is this hell of mine. It's an acronym. With milk. With milk, Geroptimus. I'm something of a milker. Matchsticks. Although, sometimes I also cook it with water and put chicken salt on it. Wait, what is occurring here? What is happening? Oh, Skellabone. Hex has an autistic hyperfocus on hobbits. That's why he got leg shortening surgery. I had a suspicion. Yeah, John, the rice maker I have is the one that Ivan got me. It's the Lakeland, like, mini rice cooker, and all you do is you press the oatmeal button and then you press the timer button until it's the number of hours you want it to be ready by. So like, if it's 11, so at the end of the stream I put the oatmeal in and I set it to oatmeal 9 hours, and then it's ready at 8. There are probably dedicated oatmeal ones, John. The one I have is like a rice cooker that also does oatmeal. That's kind of trash. I don't know. Some of these games aren't good.
Hello, faggot lovers.
It's an ad. It's a British ad for awful meatballs. It's an ad for meatballs. It's not a slur. It's literally for real an ad for meatballs. Like not even a trick or a dog whistle or anything. Awful? Yeah, they're meatballs made of organs. Void Home. Have I played Cassette Beasts? I didn't like it very much. I don't like Pokemon very much. Turn-based, like sloppy turn-based games, I don't like. For turn-based games, I'm more of a Wild Frost kind of guy. Nice scythe sticker. Instructions. Fair enough. The good thing with awful Casual Enemy, right, is the what's the term, bioavailability of the nutrients. Didn't you just never beat Wild Frost? What do you mean? I didn't beat like the new difficulty mode. Oh, I didn't beat it with all the bells, but I beat it with what, 2 of 3 or something? I don't remember. Something like that. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, you just click the lights? Triangle Strategy. That a pyramid scheme game? A special treat? I like treats. What's the Wild Frost DLC? I might have to check it out. Because that game is shit hot. I played like 30 hours of Wild Frost, man. A storm is coming 1.1.0 update. Their biggest update yet? I don't think I've even played any updates at all, let alone big updates. Okay. I'll check that game out again. Someone's cooming Lord Kumbaya. I didn't see the weird Mechabellum patch. I'm very far behind in Mechabellum strategy. I need to look up secret cheats to win. Just send in those balls. We've got to play Against the Storm again as well. Burner tells me that Against the Storm has better Twitch integration now, which means you guys can influence the game better, or in a more fun way. Pungent Lolicum, yes. Was the Pungent Lolicum game? I have played a shit ton of Cultist Sim. Highly recommend Cultist Simulator. But with the caveat that you should look at someone playing it for like a couple minutes first. Like, don't spoil anything. Watch like episode 1 of a Let's Play so you don't see anything spoiled. If it looks even slightly appealing to you, get it. If you're like, oh, fuck that, and you see the cards and stuff, then don't get it. But if you are not repulsed by the kind of game that it is very good. But I'm fully aware that there are definitely people who would not be interested in it at all just because of the way you play it. Also, yeah. If Cultist Sim is too intense for you, Book of Hours is the way to go. Oh, it just went through the floor. Okay. Bro, you missed. Yeah, I didn't play nearly enough of Against the Storm. Against the Storm is pretty chill as well. This music isn't chill, it's fucking annoying. This music is art, it perfectly encapsulates the feeling of your cat going at 2 a.m. in the morning. Chimney doesn't exist. Thanks. Good note. Which I think would taste better, cat or dog? Any cat versus any dog? Probably want to make a stew out of the meat of a very large dog. XL Bully Burgers. Santa woke up inside the walls of the house. He was claustrophobic, but through those walls he could see infinite emptiness. I feel like cats just don't have any meat. So, like, cats would taste okay, but it would only be because you, like, do them crispy and batter them, and you're not really tasting the cat at all. Yo, I watched a video with Lucky Bee this morning. A Dancing Bacon's video where they went to a Japanese fishing restaurant. Where, similar to, you know, picking your own lobster, You actually have to catch the fish with a fishing rod.
Me and my family bought the house 2 months ago before it happened.
Okay.
We assumed someone was messing with us, or even that it was haunted by spirits. Last thing I remember seeing was a headless man standing in the doorway. And look at me now. Can't move. I can only talk to someone I can't even see. A head in a bag.
Okay. It's in a tank, Fabre. They even had sharks in the tanks, but I'm not sure if you're allowed to catch the sharks. Okay. Hello.
Listen, the house is not haunted. It's not.
And you get to choose, like... They tell you based on how big the fish is, how many different preparations you're allowed to have. And you can be like, I want some of it tempura, I want some of it turned into a sushi kit. I want to do hot pot, stuff like that.
That man appeared out of nowhere, just when I was about to leave for work. His head was gone, but he was still somehow able to walk towards me.
Head from 92 got me acting up.
I saw it, and I can still hear it. The house itself is crying.
Head from 91 got me nutting like a newborn. The joke is I was born in 1991. For detail.
A man with special abilities. That's a feast worth waiting for.
Still a pretty insane thing to say, but I think less insane if you know some context to my thought process. I can't believe King Cobra broke up with Naked and Laughing. Right, Frowny. Okay. It's a stylistic choice, ex-Grumble. He's a mean one. Mr. Grinch.
I know you couldn't save my family, but I hope you can still save yourself. It's the house. It's not a building. It's a plant. A virus.
A plant.
Surface of the earth.
It's a vegetable.
Centuries ago. Get out while you still can. The door is closing.
Right, the door's closing. Can I not run? Can I not run? Come on. Come on. All right. It's crack time. Can't resist a bit of crack. I'm zooming. Three heads? Oh, they were heads all along. There never were any presents. Out of the cheese cave. Did your best. Imagine if they made a video game that was good. All right. David Zamansky is a Patreon. Is a patron, not Patreon. Is a patron. Damn, they got 42 members. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Boom. Oh, Vetus Games, I recognize their profile picture. Yeah. I recognize it. Very good. Very good. All right, time for the next game. I think these games are like doing mental damage. Do you see how much I'm slowing down? I'm like going in fucking slow motion. Slowly melting. Oh, dude, this guy has like 50 games released on Steam. I've played these. I've played some of these. Okay. I'll have to bear that in mind for the future. Let's go for replay. See what this is. Have a bite to get your energy up. What the hell is this? No.
King Cobra JFS.
We're not looking at the Bugrito again. That fucked me up. That's not even the worst thing I've seen of his, though. It's not even the worst thing I've seen of his. That's most definitely what's up, Fishman. Nice. I don't know very much, Tubes, but I know what meat is. That it's not alcohol created by feeding yeast honey, apparently. Very strange. Hang on. Hold up, let me turn it down. This is in that genre of 3D game that you play a 2D game inside, while spooky things happen. Wii Robot. Okay. Oh baby, I'm stealing. Is the best version of this kind of game still Duck Season? Duck Season in VR is fucking scary as fuck. Although, to be fair, like, every horror game in VR is scary as fuck. When you turn around and see your mom sliced to pieces in the kitchen in VR, it's real spooky. Why is she howling? I should play Alex. I was gifted it. Perhaps even by you. I have most of my VR stuff. The movers didn't bring my towers. My what are they called? The lighthouses, the nodes that go in the corner of the room. I made it. Let's go. But maybe there's an Alex no VR mod. That'd be pretty good, right? Yeah, I can't really do it in the loft. If you can play it sitting down without like moving around too much, like a lot of VR games you can, then I could maybe sit up. Ooh, Big Dead. Big Dead. What is that gate? I believe he is sneaking. Half-Life Alyx, no VR. Alright. We made it. I need all the coins. I love robbing. Oh shit. There's a coin in here though. I wouldn't get a bump on my head, I'd break my fucking legs. Do you know how steep the stairs up into the loft are? It is practically a ladder. Curious. Uh-oh. It's not look up. I can't look behind myself. Oh no! Not gonna... I'm in that phase where there are loads of like addictive games I want to play. I want to play Balatro. I want to play Ravenwatch. I want to play Slay the Spire. I want to play Risk of Rain 2. I want to play Wild Frost. The only solution is to not play any of them. I don't want to play Suicide Squad. I think I'd let you play Ashred. I think I've recovered. I did play Dicey Dungeons. It's alright. I want to play Koikatsu. I want to play Meat and Fuck 2. I want to play Frank's Adventure. Oh. I sent some emails. We'll see if I get Suicide Squad. I'm not paying for Suicide Squad. Fuck that. He was already behind us, though. Right. The idea of it isn't terrible, you're right, but it's also highly derivative of other games that have done exactly the same thing. But better. Peed Simulator? The hell is Peed Simulator? Jesus Christ. Can you just cease your chugging, please? Daniel Linson. That's a very familiar name. Remember when PewDiePie played Rapeplay? I gotta be honest, I don't. I remember PewDiePie used to yell rape all the time. Like that was his catchphrase. Ah. This is actually how I cross the road in real life. Lucky B hates it. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. My fucking legs. You've died. Well, I got 88 meters as my high score. Not a dog whistle. Entirely a coincidence. See if you can beat me. Let's play a Massacre at the Mirage. Omelette du fromage. Oh, this is a big file. Or rather, big folder. Yeah, it's first person Frogger. Good meme. Good joke. Why are we posting snus? Stop tempting me. You know, snus was the first nicotine I ever did. That's how I got hooked. What is this? taintedpact88@gmail.com. Alright, let's go. Chocolate snus? What's chocolate? Just chocolate flavored? I bought my snus from Israel. I got hooked on Israeli snus. I mean, they call it...
Working on Halloween night.
People do call it rape oil.
Drag. I don't know. I feel low.
That is some thick smoke.
Midnight shows every October. At least I'm not working alone. I'm glad.
Are they going to use the smoke to have a monster appear?
Well, I better head inside. The doors will be opening soon.
Alright, Nosferatu, Halloween. I mean, working at a theater on Halloween when it's showing horror films, that ain't so bad.
Hey, Ben. You're working the box office tonight, I see.
Yeah. Who knows what kind of ghosts and ghouls are gonna wander in tonight?
Right? Who wants to watch an old black and white movie on Halloween night anyway?
I know I would rather be out partying right now. Bill loves these late night shows.
Is this voiced by Ice Poseidon?
The boss. So here we are.
I just wish we weren't so short-staffed.
Speaking of which, Bill needs you to load and test the projector before we open for the night.
Fair enough.
I believe he's up in his office waiting for you.
Alright, I'm gonna head inside then.
Sorted. Man, is that an anime eye? Yo, oh, I feel so hungry for popcorn. Amigo cheese. Let's go. Real nuts, rainbow candy, gummy beans, gummy bears. Have you seen... Wait, is this made by the same people who made Suffer the Night? No fucking way. No, it's not. Do you guys have the, like, posh M&Ms? You would think, like, maybe luxury candy works because as people feel the squeeze, they're like, oh, what can I splash out on? I can have fancy candy. There's, like, posh peanut M&Ms. I don't remember what they're called. But you guys may have seen them. I don't remember what the brand. It's like a small quantity of peanut-filled M&Ms for a really high price. And it's meant to be like, it's a gourmet brand, but all they're selling is like chocolate-covered peanuts with a crispy shell. Pretzel and chocolate rules as a combo. You know what? My favorite ice cream as a kid was Ben & Jerry's Chubby Hubby. It had chocolate-coated, peanut butter-filled pretzels in it. Damn, look at him go. That's weird technique, though. Kind of strange. Wow. They barely had ice cream when I was a kid. All you had to do was go up the top of the mountain to get the cold dust.
Hey, Phil. Ben told me you needed to see me.
Good evening, Nico. Yes.
What the hell did he just call us?
Today, but I need your help with the film projector as well.
Good luck, Fishman.
Sure. What do you need me to do?
I need you to grab the footage from Eric down in the basement, and then load and test the film on the projector. Everything should be good with it. I just want to double check and make sure.
Sounds simple enough. I'll go...
One more thing. Before you go and see Eric, can you please gather all of the trash
Of course.
from the trash bins and take it to the dumpster out back?
Sure thing, boss.
Awesome. Thanks, Nico.
The voice actor is dog shit? I don't think these are voice actors. I refuse to believe that that's a performance. I think it's just like an uncalibrated TTS. Right, how do I get to the projector? Do I have to come through here? I'm not ready to start work, okay. But I do get to work at the sniper. You don't have to open both of these to get in, alright? What the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch? 7 trash bins remaining. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay, 2-4. Right, it's an odd number, so that makes sense. Not sure about these bathroom stalls grown from fucking fungus. Not a fan of that. Wait. Okay, wait. Go down here. Like a flashlight would really help me. The hell is this pathway? Seems about right, though. A film projector. It requires the top feeder canister to work. With film loaded into it, the canister should be on the table close by. Seems about right. It requires film. Okay. Where the film was he at? It highlighted. Shit. Motherfucker. Chill, I'll grab all the trash. It's bathroom time. Was there one? Ah! Thank you. We're good. We did it. They wanted me to take all the trash out. I've got all the trash. Oh. Before talking to Eric, I see.
Excuse me.
Fuck, it's Osama bin Laden.
Can you spare some change?
Shit, man.
Is this
Don't you know
Obama?
not to sneak up on people like that?
Any good games? Yeah, this one's pretty amazing, Sensor. Honestly, I enjoyed Heretic's Fork playing it today. It's got issues, like how meta progression heavy it is, but it's very chill to play on stream.
Please, young lady. Help an old drunk get his booze for Halloween.
I mean, if he's on, like, if they're being honest.
You have been told not to hang around back here.
Right.
This is private property. Now get out of here.
Ah, forget you, you ugly old bitch.
Damn it. I better tell Eric to double check the lock on the gate. I don't know how he keeps getting back here.
Right. Is it a roguelike? What, Heretic's Fork? People would call it that, but I wouldn't.
Hey, Nika. Happy Halloween.
Hey, Eric. How are things? You're looking pretty mellow right now.
Aushrad's game is a mahjong game, right? It's mahjong with Grandma Aushrad. Hellcall, I can see you as well.
Yeah, nothing's gonna harsh my vibe tonight. That's for sure. Let's just say I got my hands on some high quality brownies. You can have one if you like.
Maybe after work. I don't think I could handle working the snack bar.
No worries. Just let me know. Anyway, what brings you down to my corner of the world?
Phil sent me to grab the footage for tonight so I can test it before we open the doors.
Bill's always worried about the show. But yeah, it's right on the table. It should be good to go.
Thanks, Eric. Oh.
Ah,
Oops.
bummer. I'll head out back and make
Why is there
sure
so much dialogue? Does this draw people in? But do people enjoy the atmosphere or something and get sucked in and then get scared more? Herb infused butter, yes, correct. Or I guess anything else with fat that can take certain chemicals from the herbs. Good grief. I do not think I am down with the clown. Okay. Yeah. That's not me. I don't have teeth like that.
Wow, that test footage was actually.
You really want to get back into baking/cooking? You can do simple baking. I'm sure of it. I bet you
To
can.
the snack bar and prepare for the show.
To a degree that will be funny. Like, not funny. Yo, you should get into baking again. Yeah, it'll be fucking funny to watch you fail. No, I mean, you could probably do small projects like bagels. Bagels are easy, but very satisfying. Stuff like that. I just totally ignored what she said. Didn't you have to lime bagels? No. You're thinking of pretzels, and still you do not have to use lime. Sorry, lie. Not lime, lie. But you don't have to. Boil, sorry, bagels are the ones that you boil. Right. Admit guests as soon as they arrive. Once they are inside, serve them their orders at the snack bar. Switch between Nika at the snack bar and Ben at the box office by interacting with the small service bells. Okay. Why do I have to be both? You get a ticket, please? Yeah. That's pretty sick. I think I'm talking with Chad at 1 PM tomorrow. Or like 1 PM-ish. He said he wanted to talk about old anti-SJW stuff. And maybe Candid. Or whatever else he said. So I don't know. We'll see how it is. What did she say she wants? What the hell? Am I streaming my side? Nah. Oh, it says there. Motherfucker, I fucked up. Who gets ice cream at the theater? I mean, it makes sense. It's a quiet snack, but no, no, I would never do it. I would never do it. Ah. That's fucking horrible. Alright, root beer soda. Alright, root me. I am root. Please, ma'am, I did the soda. Oh, you have to click on the tray. Let's go. The lid and straw appeared automatically. Melt before it even starts. True. Or you eat it immediately. I used to always have a problem as a kid eating all my popcorn before the movie started. And then I'd get more, and then I'd get too salty. This is like a kid. We should call the police. Like, why is this kid alone? What time is it? Salty? Yeah. Dude, sweet popcorn is bad. Salty, buttery popcorn, amazing. Sweet popcorn, bad. Salty, buttery popcorn mixed with sweet popcorn, the best. Chocolate covered penis. Enjoy. Real nuts. Yo, I love American giant soft pretzels with nacho cheese. Did I just get a fucking pizza? I'm retarded. That's a pizza. Where the... Oh, here's the popcorn machine. Big Scoopies. Sweet pretzels are never good. You want a big, plump pretzel with big old salt rocks that you dip in nacho cheese. So good. Doesn't exist here. There are big pretzels here, but they don't taste like the ones in the US. They're never right. Honey mustard's fine, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Is that the new Harley Quinn? Chili lime salt. Sounds good, brother.
Well, that was fucking weird.
It's Halloween, though. It's fine. Midnight Horror Mania. Hey, we got a customer. Let's go. I wouldn't mind this job. Yo, Scorpion. Hello. Can I get a Timkit? Please. Since you asked so nicely, of course. Oh. I could eat 10 corn dogs right now. I've got a corn dog craving. Chocolate crisps are a regular thing in the US. I watched people eating them. And in Japan. I just make them myself, though. I mean, I haven't done it in years, but I used to make them. Chocolate penis. And tortilla chips. Where are the tortusis? Oh, these. Oh. That's different. Okay. No, I'm eating my big diet. Get a job where they allow you to stream so you can always hang out with chat. Become a truck driver. They would never let me drive. The globalists don't want me to ever be that mobile. They know I'd be too much of a risk. I was looking at getting a warehouse job from 6 AM to 12 PM, but I feel like I would die if I did that and streamed and wrote and edited videos and did other and did house stuff. Oh, can I get a ticket, please? And went for walks and like visited the city and stuff. I would straight die. Dunk. We saw a corn man in Manchester. Let's go. Hello. I can't believe they got Eddie Murphy in this game. Nose, popcorn, strawberry. Amazing. Dog washer is a godlike fucking job for streaming. Or at least for making videos. You guys watch The Girl with the Dog? Or The Girl with the Dogs? I have not, Nicandros. Two dogs, one girl, I'm sure exists and is something very different. I like The Girl with the Dogs. A unique choreography for dumping the slop on the corn. Of course. Damn. Here you go. Delectable. Public opinion is turned against Abe. Damn, what a bitch. Can't even take a shot. Oh, damn. Get gnawed on. Ginger ale soda. Really? I think these people don't understand. Like, they're allowed to take the tray with them. Pop, lock, and bust the slop. I don't like that. I don't like the imagery that puts in my mind. Damn, nice outfit. I'd wear that. How's he gonna sit down? Gummy bear, tortilla, pizza nuts. Oh, I already had a pizza slice. From earlier, I was planning ahead. I just gave this man the coldest slice of pizza he will ever eat. A slice of pizza so cold it would be illegal in the UK because it could be used to stab someone. I just changed the bulb on this lamp a few days ago. Better check the light switch. I turned around and there wasn't a jump scare. Honestly, a little shocked. Oh, where did this thing come from? Get cover, get cover.
Shit, man, you scared the hell out of me. That's a
Fair enough.
cool costume. Do you want a ticket?
Oh, okay.
You don't say much. Anyway, it's $7 for a ticket.
He's a cute boy. He's a good lad.
very funny. But if you want to see the movie,
I'm not gonna kill this
you
guy.
need cash, man.
No, when we ring the bells, we switch between being a boy and girl. In the Hollywood adaptation of this game, he just goes, ah! Every time he lifts his finger. That is an F slur, a British F slur.
Take your shit and kick rocks, weirdo, before I call the cops.
Don't you know about Adventure Time? Lucky Bee is the Adventure Time enjoyer in this house.
Now I need to clean up this mess. What the hell even is this? Hopefully it's just a fake Halloween prop. What a freak.
Delectable.
Damn it! There's gotta be some fucking booze or money around here somewhere.
Really? Yeah. Nah, I'm boycotting Limmy because I got banned from his stream. Because I said there were still sound issues. I wasn't trolling. There were sound issues on my end, and I didn't realize, and I thought it was the stream. And they asked if there were sound issues, and I was like, yeah. How long? Happened years ago. I have been banned for years. Why would you get banned for that? Trolling. No trolling allowed. I wasn't even trying to. I'm just too good. The fence glowed. Oh, my bad. True. Good one. It's locked from this side. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Hey!
It must be my lucky day.
My lucky day.
Hey, wait now!
Clown job. Many such cases. Man, that hobo better not be digging through the dumpster. The vom corner. Is that blood? What happens if I go this way? Oh man, I hope the hobo didn't hurt himself. I better take a look around. Free beer though. What's this old ice cream truck doing here? Wasn't necessarily him. Okay, could have been the mods. It might not be. It might not have reflected his policy. Jeez, this is a lot of blood. What the hell happened? I better keep looking. Ooh, fancy. Rogue mods? Not rogue, just probably doesn't give too much of a shit about the specifics of moderation, I would imagine. But I'm assuming. Oh. Harvested. Very good. End of demo. Please wishlist the full release. That is super not something I want to play a full release of. That is very much not something I want to play a full release of. I wish I could have killed the Jester. He was too powerful. Ah! Okay, let's see what this is. This is another Game Jam game. Oh, I played Let's Find Larry. I have not. This is presumably by the same person who made Night of the Consumers. It looks... the faces look extremely similar. Yeah. Alright. It's comedy time. Day 1. What? Garmin has different dietary preferences and enjoy engaging in a wide variety of hobbies. Oh, we check. Coffee is my co-pilot, helping me navigate the daily roller coaster of tasks. What? So ambitious planning and guilt-free efforts to manage my shower times at the private stage, or even the shampoo bottles become my biggest fan. What were the joke options? A skeleton walks into a bar and says, "Hey bartender, I'll have one beer and a mop." I got negged on. Childhood trauma enjoys their job. Okay, you check. No trauma. Does enjoy job. Ready? Ready. No trauma, enjoys their job, joke. Let's go. Horse walks into a bar, the bartender goes, "Hey, why the long face?" You did it. I understand what's happening. Desk clean supports AI. Coffee's my co-pilot. Desk not clean. Desk not clean doesn't support AI. What? That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Believes in Santa, bad sense of humor. Believes in Santa and bad sense of humor. Let's go. Despite the high cost of living, it's quite popular. I'm still broke. Childhood trauma wants to change the world. Childhood trauma, yes. Nothing. Yes to both. Mild trauma, but definitely wants to change the world. What's big and white and can't climb trees? A fridge. $62. Quota met, please joke. Oh shit, $58. Let's go. Annoying coworker wants to change the world, enjoys their job. Sorry, annoying. Annoying coworker change world, enjoys job. Yes, maybe, no. Yes, no, no. Work has 2 pages? Shit. Yes, no, yes. It's a playground. So enjoys... Okay, please. Why did no one help the actor that fell through the floorboards? They thought he was going through a stage. That works, no problem. Let's go. Annoying coworker sings in shower, bad sense of humor. That's no. Yes. Shit, what's the third thing? Sense of humor. So no. Presuming that they're being sincere. Got it. What did one more say to the other? I'll meet you at the corner. Nice, we just need one more. Effortless. Wants to change the world, lazy has a pet. Wants to change the world, lazy has a pet. Wait. Not lazy. Pet, please. Doesn't have a pet now. Doesn't want to change the world. Not lazy. Doesn't have a pet. Skeleton walks into a bar and says, "Hey bartender, I'll have one beer and I'm up." We haven't made it. Oh shit. Village, annoying coworker, AI. Village is wrong. Coworker and AI. Annoying coworker, AI. No annoying coworker. No AI. We win. Let's go. 79 out of 58. We are gonna get our shit pushed in if it's 4 criteria. Okay, last day. Oh, this might sound slightly confusing, but I'm asking you to do me a favor. I used to be the lead engineer behind these machines. Even though I always despised the idea, nevertheless, if there's one thing that I could never make them do was to feel real emotions like us, hence their dull sense of humor. But I think with this recent invention of mine, we might do the trick. Shall we? Fair enough. That was joke, please. cute. It may have just said joke. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. Alright. I didn't mean to pin your message. I didn't mean to delete the message. I'm sorry. My apologies. I accidentally pinned it. I wanted to unpin it, but instead of unpinning it, I deleted it. It was just them asking someone to like run it through a translator. I think I know this building. I think there's a game on Steam called Evil. No, this isn't the Evil House. I love that I can see my cursor on the screen. Okay, now I can't. If you see an anomaly, turn back. I've recorded 5 so far. There are no anomalies, keep going forward. Right. I gotcha. I gotcha. I guess we want it to just keep decreasing, huh? I don't know, this looks normal. No fucked up images yet. Seems okay to me. Nice. Check images. These are all from that Polish artist, right? You know the one I'm talking about? Based on that clusterfuck of consonants Dirty Pure posted, I will assume he is indeed that Polish artist. I think we're good. Yeah. Simple enough anomaly. Is that light at the top normal? Oh, here's where you start to gaslight yourself. Is little strip light normal? I think so. Yep. Anomaly denied? Was there always a light here, though? Yeah, alright, fair enough. I don't remember there being a worm previously. A barber that only works on bald people, an hairstylist. It's also what you call a barber who only works on gingers who dress up like Nazis. Get it? Spelled out help. Hello? Does that count as an anomaly for this one? think we're all normal. Go ahead. There was an anomaly. Did I see that one piece of queer literature that looks like a schizophrenic rambling? Doesn't narrow it down. Let me peep. Oh wait, I know I did see this. It's a zine. Zines all fucking look like this. They're fucking stupid. Penises are just another body part with cultural meanings that can be changed. True. That doesn't mean you can make someone who is unattracted to people who have one attracted to people who have one. That's different. It's a physical, chemical reaction they have. Hey, I mean, like, unless you drug them or do something drastic to them. Probably, like, absolutely fucking brutalize them and brain damage them until they do. Oh, fuck. I'm not focusing enough. We're never making it out, boys. Oh, some people, look, in some cultures, walking around naked with your penis exposed is fine. And it's not seen as like an obscene display. In others, you have to always cover it up. Therefore, we can make lesbians who don't want to sleep with someone with a penis want to sleep with someone with a penis. No, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Anyway, ladies and gents, that is about it. That's the end of today's stream. I will be back again tomorrow. Assuming I do end up having a chat with Chud, I will notify you all in the Discord and on Twitter so you can come hang out in his chat while I talk to him. That'll be at about 1 PM or a bit after 1 PM tomorrow, probably. Should be, which is about 4 hours before my stream starts. Until then, though, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. We played Heretics Fork. We played a bunch of random trash. We listened to Pokemon, unfortunately. Until tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the movie theater clown bite.